night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road. Riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Three, four, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
just west of the river. The Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running. I run. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Trying a slightly new camera angle tonight, so when I look at chat, I'm actually looking at you guys. So we'll see how we like it. Give it a whirl. Let's see. I know Hig was in early. Jay is back. Alan O, welcome back, buddy. David Deegan. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all the random, bizarre numbers and letters after people's names. I'm seeing that too. Jay, sorry about your finger, man. No big deal. Marshall House, let's go Mariners. Welcome in. No field found. Kids in bed. Monday Night Football playing. Green Valley, Nebraska on FS22, and get to catch my second BP live stream. No field found, or field not found. Welcome in, man. That sounds like a great night. Green Valley, Nebraska. I don't think I played a lot on that map in 22, but I'm sure it was great. Muddy, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing great. You'll regret it for 2 weeks. James Gavin, welcome. How are you? James, how are you? Gold Gaming, howdy neighbors. Gold, how are you, man? Welcome in. Now, guys, I'm wondering if we are getting a change on the back end of YouTube where I will be able to stream to vertical and horizontal in one stream, and I'm wondering if that is part of what's going on here. Let's try to get things a little more squared up. Made a couple small changes here. There we go. I think that's looking better. Okay. Back for game sound. Sorry, guys. So I'm wondering, my point was, I'm wondering if the change with YouTube, because they said one of the changes with the vertical and horizontal rollout being combined was that we would be able to tell who was on horizontal and who was on vertical. So I don't know if that has anything to do with what's going on tonight or not, but could be a thing. I'm not sure why everyone got an @ symbol. Seems like everyone gets one. It shouldn't matter very much. But anyways, we are back on Dakota 16x for the Rod Challenge. Have our soybean contract still going. Getting that worked on, getting that done. We have, well, it says we're 50% of the way done. I switched over. We did have a straw swath. I turned it off just to, we're not going to collect the straw on the contract. I think we're done collecting grass. I think we're done collecting straw. We needed the money initially, but now we're going to have to do it on our own. So we'll keep on working. Let's talk about where we are tonight. Have a cultivating contract on 117. Need to swap to the Colossus AF11. And see Nuke's name change back too. Huh. Muddy, I'm at home. Other than that, I don't know. Muddy, I'm glad you know where you are. Always a good thing to have. A couple cultivating contracts we picked up. We're working this harvesting contract as we speak. $531,000 mowing contract. $105,000 plowing contract, and our $313,000 tedding contract we completed last episode, collecting that now. We are on day 2 in November, so we have a lot more time. We have tonight and next stream, which will be Wednesday here in November. So let's see about getting some things running. Marshall House is JR, so all the names changed. Gold. Gold's not putting up with any vertical garbage tonight. Oh, that's great. Gold, glad to have you in, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very, very much. Oh, let's see. All right, jumping back in. Let's get going on some contracts here tonight. Got the original, the OG blue Fent back up. So, up to do the cultivating contract. Let's get started on this one. Should be an easy one. No, Muddy, yours looks the same. I don't know if you had 75 after your name, Muddy, but it looks the same to me. Jason, A.K. Jr., the farmer, is changed back. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a mess, guys. Look at all this cut in the corners. We're definitely ending up in the woods on this one. Right in here, this whole area. Crisscross and all that stuff. That's got woods written all over it. But here we find ourselves, so give it one more chance. See if it changes it this time. I don't think it will. We're going to recalculate the course real quick. Yeah. Oh, cleaned it up a little bit. That's not too bad. Let's get her started. Let her rip. YouTube is doxing us. This is run. All right, let's go, Fent. Got to get you to work. James Gavin, I'm not sure I called you out when you came in, but glad to have you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Rocking and rolling. Are we going right into the woods? Is that the plan? Yeah, the fence going right into the woods. Can't have that, guys. Cannot have that. Mariners 10, Blue Jays 3. Sounds like a one-sided game. All right, so we have $2.7 million. We have a small purchase to make. Well, I guess we should get a plow up and running. Farm Kid, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Where's the real BP? Yeah, this isn't a change camera. This is actually AI. That's what you guys are getting tonight. And the game is going to be frozen for a second. Putting the cultivator down. the Fent wants to top last stream's crash counter. And last stream was on the member server, so we were getting multiple players on the crash counter. So we'll have to see. Give it a second. It just takes... There it is. Maps don't like the implements to do cultivating, plowing, mulching, all the different things. They do not like them one bit. All right, we need to get a plow in the fields, but this is going to be... This is a mess. I brought everything back. I'm not sure this was a good idea. So let's start with staging some stuff. Oh, look at that, a rainstorm. I'm doing great, man. Nice, easy day. Ending with some farm sim on stream with you lovely folks. Hard to beat. Fuel, please. We're not out, are we? We can't possibly be out. Nope, 7,000 liters. There we go. All right. Rocking and rolling. I think the plan for tonight is field number 2. I think that's what we need to do to get everything, to keep everything on track. Another rainstorm. I think, based on what I took a quick peek as stream was loading up, I think we're going to be right back into root crops, guys. I'm thinking that's going to be the case. So we will sort of stage the rest of our equipment to go back out. I just want to get it off the farm or off the field. FS19 streams, that'd be awesome, kid. Be good. This guy's gonna need some fuel next. Mike, welcome in. How you doing, man? What do you mean, field not found? We have, what are you talking about? We got miles per hour, we got acres. Am I missing something? I know there's a bunch of discussion about the new Highland DLC coming out and not having right-hand drive cars. I know that is a discussion point amongst our European brethren, that they're putting out a European map without the appropriate drive-side cars. So I know that is a topic of discussion. Heard Kiwi talking about it the other day, heard a couple other places. And get everything fueled up. Hig, you got the gas bill covered tonight, right? I shouldn't say gas, the fuel bill, the diesel bill covered. Sorry guys, adventure time, welcome in. Liters instead of gallons and bushels. Yep. Mike just chilling, awesome, man. Can't seem to download the mileage mod for PC. Won't let me for some reason. That's weird, Muddy. Which site are you trying to pull it from? We'll take it out of our other server funds. Thanks, Egg. I appreciate you, man. Okay, well, while we're doing this, we're making a quick purchase. It's not a big purchase, but I am a fan of... If you're not playing with the C7500, the top kick, this thing is legit. It is a good little truck. It's actually like a medium-duty truck, and it'll pull trailers. It'll do work around the farm. I run it with the flat deck, which I love. I got that on Judith Plains. Original gloss metal, $20. Sure, why not? Toolbox, sure. Antenna in the cab. I think that's going to be on the mirrors, not in the cab, but, you know, we'll run some antennae tonight. Glass, let's hit it with just a little. That's too much. We really want the sides and the back, not the front, but we'll take what we can get. Hit it with some fenders. Woo! Top kick logo. Yes. Visor. Yes. Bumpers. We got some options. Let's take a look here. Ooh, I'm liking the high cut. I like that. Mirrors. I think black is going to be the way to go. Interior setup. Hard to tell. That looks like brown. That looks like black, but the window tint is certainly making it a challenge. Attachers. 3-point on the front. Maybe get a plow on it, maybe. That'd be cool, but no, not for right now. Main color, we all know trucks on this farm are green. Two-tone actually doesn't look terrible. What are we thinking about a little bit of beige? That's a mean-looking truck. Bring back the two-tone Front grille. Can we get away with a green grille? Ooh. What does the beige grille look like, guys? Okay, the beige grille looks terrible. Let's be clear. The green grille, blending it in. Little paint to match. That is clean. Design color. Do we think that's potentially the bumper? Okay, what did we lose there? I saw something change, but I didn't catch what it was. Oh, it's the liner inside here. That's got to stay black. Okay. Bumpers. Here it is. Bumper color is probably under bumper color. Nope. That's not going to work. Definitely don't want that. And rim color. I mean, come on. Is there even a question? I don't know, guys. I think that looks pretty darn good. Oh, what are we doing here? And as always, done. I like it. $18,150. Let's see. I use a link on your mod list. That's weird, Muddy. That should take you right to it. I've got that on every playthrough and have no problems. Muddy, now when you download it, you have to get to the second web page. You have to click through. You click on the mod page, the first download page, and the second download page. You got to click the right download link. So you might be clicking the wrong ones, which could be part of the problem. I can try to get some screenshots. If you ping me, excuse me, in the mod discussion tab on Discord, I will give you some screenshots of exactly which tabs you want to use. Beacon lights, yes. Steel tread. Oh, yeah, steel tread for sure. Main color, do we want it to match? I think we do. Design color, is there a darker black? Yes, there is. And then I know from the Judith Plain series that having this auto load all the way to the front, there isn't a strap. You see the first strap is right here. Right there on the left, there isn't one at the front, so it misses, and the stuff on the front falls off. So, all right. Okay, 11 plus mil. We got you, BP. I appreciate that, Nuke. I appreciate that. My actual name is Cyrus. Okay, Cy. Cool. Cool. How much money was it for FS25? I don't remember, Farming Kid. I think it was... I mean, I'm thinking it was probably... I bought it when it came out, so it wasn't on sale. Maybe, was it $69.99? Does that sound right? Maybe $89.99, something like that. I also bought the year one season pass, so that may affect how much I spent on it. Oh, there it is. Talking and driving. Got to get time going, too, is what I was actually looking at. All right, time is rocking and rolling. Oh, yeah, and Hig, we got some new chat commands tonight, too. Yeah, Muddy, I think you're out clicking the wrong links. Tag me in the Discord under the mod discussion page, and I'll post screenshots of exactly which links, because every page is 2 or 3, because that's how they get paid. Try to get you to go to other sites and everything else, which I hate on the third-party mod sites. It's the only place I can find that mod. So, just ping me, and I will get that set up for you. I'll do that after stream if you hit me up. It is definitely further up than we think it is tonight. I love that, Jay. I wish somebody would mod 80s and 90s International with PTO for console, then I would have all my red farm complete. Nice, Mike. I agree. Crash one. Big Ball Farms. Haven't gotten that one yet. We got to figure out, when you get your YouTube channel up and you start posting your YouTube videos, I'll give you that one, Hig. I'll give that to you. You deserve that. No, I think, let's see, the new commands are !PC, which will get you my PC build specs. Can we get that question? Not frequently, but frequently enough. !setup, should give you my peripherals. Some people ask what wheel I'm playing with and everything else. There it is. Try to get all that stuff set up for you guys. Our little Fendt 600 we bought and replaced the... what the heck is that? You guys see that red line? Yeah, it's on stream too. I have no idea what that is. Replace the Kloss. Making progress. So, I have to think about the other commands I put in there were a couple more. Alright. We are almost done cleaning up the yard so we can actually get started today. And the reason we bought the top kit, guys, all this wool, we're actually out of space for wool on the farm. So let's select this guy. Let's select him to move. And I want him here. Perfect. Small trucks to big trucks. Hey, feeling thirsty, man. Thanks for swinging in. Hope you're having a great night. Love to hear what you think about the stream tomorrow when you get to catch up. Size got 25. Awesome, man. It's a nice looking truck. Look at that. Let's send him back to the farm. Now this guy, if I remember, we may have to get off of auto drive here real quick. Must be steel. Interesting. Had to tear up the yard. Got it. This top kick on the mod hub. And I'll turn my gaming sound down. That is loud. There we go. I'm supposed to be screaming at you guys. I'm waiting to see what happens at the top of this hill. Because when we have it on auto drive, it usually doesn't. Let's see. Almost there. I can't understand the beginning of your name, but Vibes. Hey, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. All right, you ready? Oh, they turned off the Jake on us, guys. No, this little truck's got a nice Jake on it too. Let's get up to speed and let it rip. That's nice. Not as nice as the T800, but it does get the job done. So, let's check in on the progress of our harvest. 59%. Currently have all 4 trucks running off of this field. The mother bin is not full. Yeah, the green and beige, I like that combo. The even better, there was a white gold color that 82 Studios came out with in Farm Sim 22 that looked really, really good with the olive green. Don't have it yet. Identity crisis tonight, Nuke? It's all right. We all go through it. We're here for you. Don't worry. We support you. Whatever you are, whoever you are, whatever you want to be, we're here for you. So the mother bin's not staying full, which is quite all right. I love running this stuff, but the goal for tonight is to buy a field. We got to get these contracts going too. $2.7 million in the bank. We could buy field 104 up here, but it's not. There's nothing in it, so no point in buying that. 105 is 4.8 with a $1.4 million rebate, so basically we're at 3.4. Can't quite afford that. It's soybeans, and I believe, let's take a quick look. It is growth stage 5 of 7, so we could buy it, but we'd just be putting our money into it and wouldn't have anywhere else to go. So, Landon, welcome in. You're playing FS2. Which FS are you playing and which map you playing on, Landon? Let me know. So, we could buy that field 105, but it doesn't do us any good because we can't harvest it tonight. 106, Nuke, you ready for this? This will help you with your identity crisis tonight. It's carrots. and it's ready to harvest. So it seems like we're doing carrots tonight. Think we do it. All right, we're here. Buy field. 2.6 going to leave us with like no working capital. $119,000. A little weedy. Yeah, I mean it has not been well taken care of. We could do some easy dev magic, but it's carrots. I assume we'll get enough. You were seduced by the carrot side. And this is going to be a great field, because look at all these little bump outs of the trees and all the stuff to get around. Going to be a disaster. Now, I guess the question is, did we get the little grass areas with this field? We did. So we could come in here and remove these trees and make the field one big square. That would be a huge, huge project. It's going down like Nuke sipping on your money. Alan's out. Landon doing some download mods for FS19. Cool. Very cool. All right, well, if we're going to do carrots tonight, there is literally no point in waiting. Time to get after it. Let's get down to the field. Check it out. Put in a waypoint for us to stage the rest of our equipment. Sai, do I have 22? I do. I don't play much anymore. Do mostly FS25 content now, or all 25 content, so I don't actually play a lot of Farm Sim off camera anymore, so when I'm not recording. Yeah, that's what's going on, Nuke. They're playing games with us. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you're here, YouTube, I can barely talk tonight. YouTube is combining the vertical and horizontal streams, so I can stream one stream to YouTube and get both. And they said they were going to do some things with combining chats as well, so that everyone would be in one chat. So I don't know if the rename thing was a chat conversion situation or what. So we will see. Andrew Brown, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? How was driving? 30 years later. I don't know, Jay. We got through the big field to our left. We got modified equipment now. Brody, welcome in. Hey, glad you like the content. Glad you like the channel. Appreciate it. I'm well. Beer getting opened. All right, you know, hey, we can do the trigger. We can do it. There we go. I don't even need to take a sip of mine yet. Classic 1 7-Up per stream. How much money do you have? Not much. 118,000, which on this map is small potatoes, literally. We are borderline in trouble. We have so little money. Oh, Landon, I'm sorry to hear that. It's all right. I don't know what age group you're playing in, but I can tell you I coach high school hockey, and one team gets to end their season on a win. That's the way it works. Yeah, I only do one during your streams, too. Cases and cans are different, Hig. We've discussed this. Mine's at a time. This should be us right here. 2 fields, guys. We are basically land barons at this point. What do we think? What do we think the best access point's going to be? If we're selling carrots, we know we're going to town, right? So, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Actually, it does. We want to come down. We want to come down this road here between 105 and 106. So let's set up our staging all right here on the corner. Snow textures. Freshman, yeah. Chuckle Cove, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great night. Yeah, Landon, that'll happen. Like I said, at the high school level, that's you know, one team ends their season on a win. Everyone else goes home with a loss. That's the way it works. It's okay. The good news is it doesn't mean anything for anyone's value as a human being. We're going to try to corner a corner field entry here and see how all that goes. Could be great, could be not great. We don't have a ton of room to work on this field. So, yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do but to get after it and see what happens. Yeah, that is going to be narrow. Okay, coming across here. Need to put in a secondary course. Man, this is gonna be a challenge, guys. Okay, so we got one coming this way. We got one. Can we get this one to loop? Nope, that's gonna come the wrong. Yep, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. I agree. I screwed that one up already. Get rid of our secondary course markers there. This one's going to come in from over here. This one's going to be the tight corner we're going to have to make. Nope, that's not going to work either. So, if you come up and, let's see, you come up and you're going this way. Nope. Need a bigger curve. There we go. That's definitely ended up in the ditch when it does that one, but that's the way that one will be. AI stolen. Hell, I do one keg per PP stream, Junior. Might want to take the whole ditch out. That's what I'm thinking, Hig. I'm the oldest one on my team. Cool, Landon. Let's see, Alan, are you done with the carrot harvest yet? Alan, we are. We are just getting started. This one's going to be involved, and I am with Hig. I had the same thought, and I think it's just time to do it. I think, can we do? Nope, can't do perfect edge either. So this is going to be super, super nice coming off over here, because the leveling tool is such a smooth operation. We may have a more limited working space than we expected coming back this way. Oh, and the road isn't level because the road's on a slope. Nice. So we got to drag multiple levels in here too, adding to the fun. All right. I think we're going to have to make this work. We will end up putting the root crop cart path into the field. Okay, beautiful. That's done. We can get things here. And this one's going to go that way. This one's going to go that way. All right. We will put the truck stage right here. What field is this even, guys? What field are we working on tonight? 106. Field 106. This is going to be tipper stage. Then we'll come down here. We're going to run a parallel parking line for everything to stage on. Oh, cool, Muddy. Awesome, man. Chris Jenkins, welcome in. How are you? Jay down to 50 cents. Gonna have to get caught up on chat here in a second. You guys are flying again tonight. You guys are trying to get the crash counter up. I know exactly what you're doing. Let's be clear. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate that. So, Mike, with the rod challenge, we only get 2 productions per year that we can own. We can't lease anything or anything like that. So I already have, well, I'm doing wood production at the industrial sawmill, and we have a silage production. So the short answer is no. The carrots are just going to be sold because that's all we have room for. All right, this is going to be field 160 stage. Okay, it's time to get equipment rolling this way, guys. He is full on fuel. Let's get him sent to 160 stage. Turn off all that mess. That is too much. Now plant a tree in the middle. Just put a nice tree line in between those 2 rows. I agree. The land-in. Get the ditch counter up. That is like cheating when you remove the ditches. The ditch counter will stay down. Higgs not worried. He-Man, welcome in. How's it going? Chris, I'm awesome. I'm having a good one. End of the night with some farm sim. Me and Hig can't crash, so we got to distract you. Sai, man, we've answered that question 3 times. You got to look at the chat. I've already told you. Field 47. I think carrot productions get a pass for extra productions. The problem is, what do we need? It would be the preserved foods, right? And wouldn't we need... I mean, we would need... Is it lettuce? What else? Is it like carrot soup or something that we get? We would have to have more things going in. This guy's actually going to go to tipper stage because we want him on the field. Jump on out. Okay, there it is. There's another one right onto the pole. Oh, and we're gonna go left to go right. Must be driving in Michigan. And one. Oh, we gotta change the name on this one. I mistyped it, huh? Should be one. Is it 106 or 160? What field are we on tonight, guys? 106? No, that is correct. I bet the other one's wrong, them. Rename it. Alright, that's enough to get us rolling. Let's get caught up here. Nice! The Ohio Renaissance Fair. How was that, He-Man? That's alright, He-Man. We're doing another one. The plan is this upcoming Sunday. I don't know what time I'm going to be back in town Sunday. So it's going to be a little bit of a TBD event for the live stream Sunday. But we should have another one, and hopefully you're around to join that one. Yeah, Nuke. Soup or preserved foods. That's the thing. We need other things. Hey, Andrew, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Tony, welcome in. Yep, Hig already got T-mods out there. Tony dropped the T800 1.4 today, guys. And I got to play with it a couple weeks before you guys did. It is excellent. But most importantly, now you can all be as cool as me because you can have my logo on the truck. Tony, that is awesome, man. Thank you so much. Not only is the truck excellent, but now it is my truck. So I think that is so cool. Check it out. Hig already hit T-mods in chat. That is Tony's itch.io page. This truck, he heavily modified it from its original version. It is barely the truck that he started with. It is absolutely amazing. Got connectors on front that hook up to trailers and work for logging and winch lines. It works with the better winch stuff. Just really cool truck. Definitely check it out. Inside looks super clean. Shifter moves. Of course, you got the black ice. The windows go up and down. The mirrors adjust. I keep telling you guys because it's so hard to find vehicles you can actually drive in cab realistically. If you're into that kind of thing, the ability to adjust the mirrors and the fact that the mirrors actually work and show you what's back there and not just some random stock image, super cool. So check out Tony's stuff. Tony, so glad you're here, man. Appreciate you. Love what you're doing. We love our U-turns in Michigan. Field not found. He knows what I'm talking about. You want to turn left in Michigan, you got to get in that right lane. You know you're going off to the right and coming back left. I love driving to Michigan. You can tell who's been there for the first time. The Joust He-Man. That sounds awesome. My history OCD hates it. Yeah, I believe it. No, I don't do 2-track tractors. Jay, that's an interesting one. I know you're on the reefer. Hig wants it. There. Now she's clean. Not like she's working. I mean, it sounds terrible. It's barely, I mean, the sound of the truck is not very good. Clearly, right? Good question, Tony. Let's check. We thought that was a mod conflict for me. So that's the windows. You guys see the windows going up and down. Then we have... That's the rear air. And those are the mirrors. So no, I still don't have it. But Tony, we think that was a mod conflict. It should be on both mouse buttons, right, Tony? Is that how I should be looking for it? Make sure that I'm getting the right thing here. There, if you're going to show it off, it's got to be clean. Victoria, welcome in. How are you? Holding up traffic. Off she goes. Yeah. So it's not showing up for me. But I have enough mods downloaded that could be a conflict. Where is this individual going? Hi. Where do you think you're going? Just taking a drive out to have another walkabout. Malik, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we're playing on Dakota 16x. Incoming ditch counter. Not if we... Well, let's do this. There we go, Hig. We got clean tractors again. Not if we just come over here. There's nothing to see here. Or crash. BBWW, welcome in, ma'am. Good to see you again. Appreciate you stopping by. You're always stopping by. I think we want to... And we are doing carrots, aren't we, guys? We are doing carrots. BB, man, appreciate you joining. Alrighty. Look at all that chrome shining in the morning sunlight. Going to work. Victoria, I'm doing great. If that tractor hits the tree and nobody sees it, did it hit the tree? You know, if chat's here, somebody will see it. I'm positive about that. Generating course. Let's see how we do. Alright. I really dislike the diagonals. Man, look at that. That looks awful. Maybe no way around that, but that is not good looking. Alright, field 106. Save course 106 2x. Oh yeah. And we need to make it at the 10 meter. So we know we have the modified headers on this one. Okay. We're harvesting carrots, guys. That's all there is to say about that. Oh, there's a nice ditch. Got one. Tried to get away from it. Didn't even work. Talking about in real life landing? Oh, Hig, big brain activity tonight. Caught him early. Let's see. Let's see. I like that idea. We are going to have to turn around. And I'm not counting the ditch when I turn around. Nice, Landon. I don't even know what, Yeah, Jay, or Tony, that's the one Jay's talking about. We want to start over here regardless, so when we stage, everything is in order. So we'll pull back on and try it again. Still counts to us, BP. Well, I didn't even do it, He-Man, so I got away with it. Just drove across my own crop. Alright, so Higgs' thought is if we increase the headland count to 4, does that eliminate that silliness down there in that narrow section? Look at you, Hig. All done. Got rid of her. Okay. Let's resave the course. (106) 2x 10 meter. Good to go. Love it. Good call, Hig. Excuse me. Get after it a little bit here. Alright, who knew buying root crop harvesters was going to be the most used piece of equipment on the farm? We need this guy to be on the right course, first waypoint. He is not far enough back, is he? Away we go. Yeah, true, Hig. Let's see. Victoria, how many mods do I have? You asking for your mods or my mods, Victoria? Chris Voros, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Hey, Cy, man, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Get some rest. On this one, I think it's 168 is what I think is on the mod list. Alright, now comes the fun part. Now we have to get the auto drive, which, guys, I say the fun part because it actually works. It's amazing how well it works when we get auto drive set up to unload. We're going to put this guy just out of the way. Then let's get back to this guy, get him out of the way. We need to bring a tipper over this way so we know how close this course needs to be. Alright, let's grab a tipper. Let's find one that isn't currently full. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that is... Oh, there's it's at least one. The empty truck and the middle truck have definitely made contact. Alright, let's try to get... Why is this guy not moving? I don't understand why he's not, like, where he needs to be. I don't know where this contract's going yet, but let's get him moved. He wants a repair station. Okay. Is that why he stopped? You know what? Let's see if we can get... No, can't have that. Let's see. Nacho Cast, we got it back. Awesome. Thrilled. Man, I've been there. Did they hit? Yeah, at least one. Victoria, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Get some rest. Must have a broken taillight or something. Hig, that video you posted was in that gray Mac. That Honda Civic that cut you off, or whoever was driving. Holy buckets, man. That guy about got turned into a sardine can. That was terrifying. That was craziness. Alright, this guy is repaired enough. Let's get him sent to 106 tipper stage. Where is this contract for carrots actually going? Let's discuss. Oh, it's not a contract. We own the field. Haha. Look at us. Carrots. Where is the best price for carrots? $145 at the grain mill, $145 at the sell everything. So it doesn't really matter. So we can continue sending it to bales and more, which is technically the sell everything, depending on the size of the trailer. Got to get my... There we go. Game volume turned down just a little bit more. You guys get to enjoy some Nacho Cast. Steel's harvest that is harvesting corn. They're carrots. In 1998, Pete 379 long nose straight pipe with 500 Detroit. Hothead injectors, PDI computer, and turbo. So she giddy ups, huh? Sounds like a tractor that'll move a little bit. Would have made that little Honda Civic into literally would have been 2 feet long by the time you're done crunching it. All right. We do need to get our other Fendt put to work. Oh, look. Top Kick did make it up here. Excellent. Let's grab a plow from over here. We are going to have to solve the parking problem. We have numerous implements without parking spot. And that just leads to a mess. Squeaked it by that post. Cool. That was some pro driving right there, guys. Alright, let's see what field we're heading to. Our plowing contract is field 26. See you bye. Krill, welcome in. How are you? Jason, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. This one had crash counters. Gotta tell Root you don't want that free tractor. The one I hid away. Yep, here it is. Ugh. All because it was looking for a repair station. Oh, there it is. And a ditch to fix it. We're getting there. Okay, what are we doing? Stop. All we had to do is make it another 150 feet past the intersection, and we were good to go. Send that over here where nobody's driving. What do you think? We clearing this little tree? Ooh, just barely. Chrome Paw, welcome in. How's it going? Did the Fendt complete behavior management? Well, no. The Fendt always fails. Them away to everyone. Nuke into the ditch. Yes. Big crash. Jay. The Fendt's doing great so far. That free dual track Fendt. Ugh. Dual tracks, no thank you. That may actually be the only tractor that's better on like a PC keyboard instead of having a wheel and pedals. Do you think getting a PC for FS is worth it? I do, but I play a lot. I also have the ability to buy a nice PC. PC gaming is expensive, so I would definitely take that into consideration. It's not a cheap hobby, so I would consider that when making my decision. All right, let's get this set up. We're going to have to come in at the top corner here. I would agree with what Higgs said. But I guess my point, Landon, is just if you can't afford it, don't try to. Because you'll just be endlessly frustrated. A bad PC does not make gaming enjoyable. Why did we get that waypoint? Is there another one underneath there? There is. That was weird. Definitely should be a secondary course. Okay. Drive right down here. Ooh. We use the old FS trick. Just drop another waypoint right where we want it. This is going to be field 106. Root. Bin empty. Still haven't figured out what part of root is a bad word, but apparently we can't have that kind of language. All right. And then right here we'll have field 106. Root bin stage. This then goes this way. This thing goes. Ooh, can't even make that one work, can we? How about this one? Let me loop that. It will. Excellent. We're getting there. T. Wallace, welcome in. It is going great. How's it going with you? Doing a little bit of Farm Sim 25 on Dakota 16x, doing the Rod Challenge tonight. And how about this? Let me make this turn. Nope. Nope. Alright, so if you're coming this way, we gotta find a way to actually make this corner work. Don't want that one to be a one-way, want that one to be a two-way. Man, it really doesn't like making this corner here. We might have to do this one manually. Let's just do it. Perfect. And we will delete this one. We'll grab this one, connect it there. And then this one connects right there. Alright, let's check chat, and then let's get these things ripping in the field. Hig, just switch from PlayStation, definitely worth it. T. Wallace, yep, saw you come in. Yeah, Landon, just make sure you know what you're getting. Hey, Chrome, man, how are ya? Wallace, T. Wallace, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully being here can make it a little better. Is that mod the path thing? Is that a mod the path thing? That is course play and auto drive. The dots on the ground are auto drive, and the harvesting is to be done by course play there, Farming Kid. Chase Williams, welcome in. How are you? We are doing Farming Simulator 25 on Dakota 16x. We're doing the Rod Challenge. Beaton's in the house. Jace is in the house. Guys, we are getting busy in here. Well, Jace, I'm here. No need to miss me. Still lots of time left today. I don't think Beaton checks in on the stream unless he's out of the cab. I could be wrong. The man is probably more than capable of multitasking, but does seem like he checks in when he's relaxing and getting done for the night in general. Alright, so we need to set this one to, let's see, 106 root bin stage. And then set this one to 106 root bin stage. And then come back over here and grab our 2 root crop carts and set them to empty. Their target position is root bin stage. They're empty. Is root bin empty? Boom. He should be on his way in just a minute. Let's get the second guy going. Alright, target point. Root bin stage. Empty. Root bin empty. Send him on his way. Let's check our trucks. They are staged up. 106 tipper, bales and more, carrots, done and done. What happened here, folks? What happened here? Why do we look like we don't know what we're doing anymore? We were looking awfully professional here for a little while. I think we just send this guy to empty. And let him come back and think about what he's done. Needs to be unloaded. Great. Just saw. Okay, here comes a guy to unload him. This Colossus. Oh, God. We know exactly what's going to happen here, don't we? Got some Nacho Cast ads going in the background. Love it. Can we not... we're not cutting trees tonight? Why won't it let us cut the tree down? We're going to be in trouble. I was hoping to get this tree down too. Alright, not cutting trees down tonight. Oh, that guy just got dragged. Well, that's really fun that the Lumberjack mod just decided it's going to do something different now. Yeah, Higgs super strength on and off didn't make a difference. And there's still space. Did the offsets on these get reset? Is that what happened? Distance to combine pipe offset. I think these got reset. I think we're at 3 meters on these guys. Okay. You know, you're gonna have to move eventually here, John Deere. Great. John Deere is definitely gonna hit something. Alright, let's get the offset set up on the case again. Not sure why that reset itself. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me. But here we find ourselves nonetheless. Alright, watch these guys for a minute. Caught up on chat here. Beaten, soft start to corn. Beaten, those some great pictures, man. I definitely like the one looking away from the house is the best, though. He might have been driving the other night, allegedly. 40 acres? Not bad. I am Chase, and if you type !PC, you can see my PC specs in chat. I would never drive in YouTube. Chase, not likely. Very few of the mods I'm playing with tonight are available on Xbox. Allegedly is a good case, but better than me and Facebook Marketplace. What are we doing here, guy? Did I mislabel my points? I sure didn't. What are we doing? Are these guys going to drive all the way around the field now? we will we'll let the John Deere drive all the way around the field. The quad track we're gonna catch and bring back. So we need something emptying out the bins here. I have to figure out why it's so insistent on doing it this way. So if we start it here, will it figure it out? Why won't it go this way, guys? Come on. There's no reason to be doing this. Where are you headed, friend? We're not on either course. This guy is having a night. No, it's auto drive. You don't just drive wherever you want. Okay, starting back over here. Once we get auto drive set up, it runs incredibly well. Getting it there apparently is going to be a challenge tonight. Let's go to root bin empty. You can do it. Nope, it can't. It just can't. Turn the lights on, idiot driver. And I bet you the John Deere drives all the way around the field to get back over here. Carrots going in. No collision. Hey, Mike, thanks for stopping by, man. Glad you're here. Hope you have a great night. I don't really care much, Chase. I tend to run more case stuff in game just because of the pricing. I think the John Deere stuff in game can be a bit expensive, but I don't really care. No mod rod challenge, my lord. That would be awful. Do you ever play on FS22? Not really. See, I don't play a lot when I'm not recording. I don't really play at all when I'm not recording. So, and I record FS25 content. So, that's where I'm at. Still just chugging away at this contract. We have a second truck that's supposed to be... What? What is going on? What? Okay, the John Deere's just on the road. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, that guy's emptying. That's great news. 63% transported. Why are we not filling here? Did someone turn the Fendt off? Sure seems like somebody turned the Fendt off. Alright, back in the T800. Where is the knucklehead driver that needed to be repaired? Are we only running one on the carrot harvest? Is that all we're running? I think it is. So this one's running carrots. This one's running... This one's doing soybeans. This one's doing soybeans. And this one's doing... Supposed to be doing silage. Alright. You know, who knew that 4 trucks was not going to be enough? But here we find ourselves. Oh no. This is the guy we're looking for. Alright, he's stuck behind here. Man, the lag by the grain bin. Now, Hig, this guy should be... That guy should be going to do carrots, but he wants to be repaired. So let's see where he thinks he's going to get repaired. Yeah, he's going to 106 tipper stage. The only thing he isn't set up for is carrots, but he is supposed to be there. I knew we had another guy. I'm intrigued to see this guy pull in here. This is a crash counter for sure. I'm not going to stop it. Yeah, well, he's repaired, so he's happy, I guess. Hand tool mods allowed. On this map, not a chance. Only hand tools, but they have to be millions of capacity. Just dragging around 1 million liters of carrots in the root crop push harvester. Alright, let's send this guy on his way. And for Hig, little rainstorm. Alright, so we got 2 carrots, we got 2 soybeans. That is good news. At least make it somewhat fair. I don't think so, He-Man. That sounds awful to me. Chase, do you farm in real life? No way. Me, I'm the knucklehead. Fair enough, farming kid. Rev it till you make it. Yeah, just peel the siding back on the shed. No big deal. Hired that guy from Swift, I see. Does sound good, I agree. Beaten, I did. You want to see some? Alright, Beaten, here we go. Let's see if we can get one that's not moving. Perfect, here we go. What do you think about that, Beaten? Now, let's see. If you guys don't know, Beaten got one too. That's very, very cool. Let's we'll do a drop visor. Why won't it let me actually change anything? The menus are so different. $25 Beaten, there you go. Look at that. You know, Hig's gonna yell at me because it's not clean. There we go. I'll run a Beaten Farms one tonight too. That is super cool. And that's Beaten's actual logo, guys, for the farm. So, yes, Beaten, I got mine and you got yours. They are here. 1.4 is out and running. It is exciting, exciting stuff. Actually, this needs to be soybeans, doesn't it? Alright, so we're just waiting on another load of soybeans to get him full. Good to go. Or bring the whole shed down. Beaten, if you do !T mods in chat, they'll take you to Tony's itch.io. Just download the 1.4 version of the T800. Drop it directly into your mods folder. Don't unzip it. Make sure you select it when you load into the game. And it's there, buddy. I'm going to get the reefer trailer and put it in our cattle field. Chase, I'm in Ohio, bud. Guaranteed to crash, Beaten says. That's alright. It is a good looking logo. I mean, Tony did a good job putting it on too, but it is just a good looking logo in general, so. Blue Fox, welcome back. Good morning. Or like I heard that guy from IKEA. Alright, we should be relatively automated right now. Should be refueled, of course, as soon as we get going. I gotta get, man, the lag in the farmyard. Ooh, it is steep today. Have gotten one of those goats to drive. We might be at our limit for vehicles. The yard is fighting it. Come on. We need to get the wool picked up. There we are. Oh, I just have to get the cash loaded in on the yard. Not bad at all. You gonna give me that one straight behind? Now we're too close, huh? Oof, we gotta get out of this barn. It is brutal in here on the frames. Look at that, as soon as we get out, better. As usual, and as always, should always be loading layered, not stacked. Play for 5 hours. And driving this truck may not make the cut, guys. It is. Look at that. That is bad. To find a different medium duty truck to bring onto the farm to pick up pallets, or just get a trailer and pull it with the little Fendt. Because look, we stop moving 40 frames. As soon as I start going again, let's get these last two. See what happens when I try to go out of the barn. Oh, it's happy again. Okay. Alright, so here's one part of the Logitech Drive-In Center we have not played with yet, and that is the pallet area. So we pull in here. I think it's on this side. Yep. And the pallets will appear on the other side. At least they did on the last one. We just lose all of our pallets. Let's check. Could have wool disappearing. Oh, we're set to storing, that's why. Got to get all of these switched over. Riveting gameplay. Watch out. Switching everything over. Alright, that'll get us going for now. So all of our pallets are now on the outside. Let's go pick them up. Pedal Bros, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, the yard is a struggle tonight on the frames. Alright. Didn't spawn the wool. You're gonna have to color me confused here at this stage. Wool says we have 16,000 liters. Should be showing up inside. Well, it's here. We'll get it later. Yeah, it could be He-Man. There aren't that many loaded on the map, but it definitely could be. Who needs refueled? Well, we have the power to do that. Let's go get refueled. That's good, He-Man. Nuke don't sell. 15 hours, Hig, that's crazy. Chase, how often do I stream? Try to stream 2 to 3 times a week. This week it'll be Monday, it'll be Wednesday, and then the Sunday stream is, the time is yet to be determined because I don't know what time I'm back in town Sunday. I'd like to do the 1:30 time again, but we have to wait and see. What game version were you playing? I assume that is not directed at me. Let's pop a map. You're going to be heading straight out. Try to find something that needs some fuel. Is He-Man in vertical to avoid us, Nuke? No, I'm here. Been busy with the past couple of days. And this is why we went to spreading the straw instead of swathing it, because we're not picking it up, and this is just making it a nuisance with those piles over there. Can't even drive over those. Man, we are at the limit tonight, apparently. See what happens when we slow down. Not sure if this is the guy who needed refuel. I think it was the other one. Yeah, He-Man's talking right above you, Hig. Yeah, so guys, you may notice we have a sub goal. I'm not sure it's keeping up tonight. The widget isn't working all that well, but October 28th is 6 months that the channel's been live, and it would be awesome to make it to 4,000 subs for the 6-month mark. So if you haven't subbed and you like the content, it's free, helps the channel out, lets me know you appreciate what I'm doing. It would be awesome. We got a couple of weeks to get there. We should be able to make it, but every little bit helps. So if you're not subbed and you're here, it'd be great if you could. What about the rest of the land? Don't watch now, Beaton. We're going right through the crop. Yeah, it might be a you problem, Hig. He-Man, I appreciate that, man. It means a lot to me. Ah, JF. He gets to be DB3RO. That's like your Star Wars android name. Welcome in, JF. Good to see you. There should be a harvester at the end of this road that needs refueling. We are getting close to the end of this field, guys. Got to be honest, I'm a little concerned about how much we have left on the contract. But we may have no control over that. Crash counter. We still didn't get the trigger. Oh, you hear that, He-Man? Hig doesn't even affiliate with people who aren't in top chat anymore. No, JF, it's not you. Everyone came in tonight with their, I don't know, their name changed. Man, guys, this lag is starting to irritate me. I'm wondering if YouTube did make changes, and that's what's causing issues with the stream tonight. Got a subscriber. Awesome. Appreciate it. Is the game free? David, welcome in. No, it is not. It is Farm Sim 25. And every time we get close, let's see. Yep, it's when the vehicles are close, we're getting the lag. Are we really not going to get the refuel trigger here, guys? Oh, it is refueling as we speak. Perfect. Just let it do its thing. So I've been forgotten. Got it. Crash and still no fuel, I agree. You did have the diesel unloading. Yeah, Nuke, you guys are catching on faster than I did. Spam man. Yeah, Rocksteady, I agree. We've been doing a lot better. I even upgraded my CPU for this one. But tonight just seems to be on the struggle bus. Good that you didn't see me driving in through the field. Yeah, I'm just parked in it now. David, this is a PC and console game. You can play it on both. I'm playing on PC tonight. And we are on Dakota 16x. If you type in !map, it'll take you to Dakota Farmer's itch.io page. He has a 16x and a 4x version. CB here for my nightly gamble for membership. CB, welcome in, man. Yep, Higgs got !map. And that is the link where you can find Dakota 16x. It is a PC-only map. Both the 16x and the 4x are PC only. What's the John Deere doing? Do we even want to ask? All right, let's get this truck out of here so we can get rid of this lag. As soon as we get away from the other vehicles, it gets way better. Yeah, look at that. So much better. We are on field 90. Send him back over there to stage. We might be in a restart situation here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even think I can exit a vehicle anymore. Yeah. I can't even exit the vehicle. Turkey season's over, CB. How was Canadian Thanksgiving, CB? Get enough to eat? Hopefully you did. It was guys named J Support Group, Muddy. That's a good one. We'll see, guys. I'm going to give it another about 5 minutes, and if we continue to have the ongoing lag issues, and like right now I can't exit the vehicle, we'll just reset the stream. Matt Rexia, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you subscribing. Alright, I mean, generally speaking, it seems like we're doing pretty well. Yeah, let's get the lights turned off. We know the blinky lights cause lag. And this guy is not even moving up when he's supposed to. Had an afternoon nap before supper. Awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're officially at the reload the game stage, because this is what 15 FPS looks like, and it is not the way this is supposed to be running. Let's hit it with a save. Come back in, get everything going from the start. Need more fence. Nice. We had leftovers for dinner yesterday. Left in-laws last night and couldn't walk. Lots ate more than I thought I did. Deep. Thanks for hitting the mods, man. Appreciate it. Those are the mods I'm playing with. Hig, yeah, PC. Yeah, there we go. There's my PC specs. It should be running the 16x just fine tonight, guys. Every once in a while, we had this. I think we had this 3 streams ago where we did a restart and it worked way, way better. So, bag of popcorn and baked potato. Yeah, CB, they are fast. Big Joe, welcome in. All right, guys, we are going to get a quick restart. Interesting, and chat's not showing up over here either. There's a lot of fun stuff going on YouTube tonight. They broke all the links. I keep trying to give our fen away. Excuse me, Hig. Nuke and Hig are about to have a conversation in the barn that's not going to be very pleasant for either of them. 167 mods. That is the answer to tonight's question. Just one, Hig says. It's been jumped. Been fighting auto drive all night. Tractor just stops at the tip site and won't go back to the field. Jay, if you're talking about like a production tip site, the golden frostbite. Yep. Each vent that disappears 2 cases go as well. It seems fair, Nuke. There's a lot of fun being had over on the member server. I will tell you guys that. We are 60% loaded back into the game. I agree, he drove the Fent on stream. Yeah, so JF, typically one of 2 things is happening. One, the point you're driving to is not far enough away, so it's not clearing the tip point. So let's say, just say the tip point is like grain mill. You need the tractor and the trailer to be completely off the actual tip point when it is on the grain mill auto drive node. So typically moving it further away is the first thing to try to get that to work. I was running underbelly trailers when we started Dakota 16x, and no matter what I did, they would not progress past the waypoint. So I end up having to get different tippers. So there are some what would I say, trailers that can give that a problem. But the first thing to try is to move that point like 10 or 15 feet further away from what you want. There you go, guys. Look, 80 frames. Now, granted, we don't have everything running, but we'll get there. So even more highly valued. Email, come, I'll autograph it for you guys, and we can auction it off Saturday for OG's event. Outhouse break. Be right back. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, look at that. 60 frames. It just sometimes it just acts up. All right, he is moving. He is moving. He is ready to go. He is ready to go. What do we think? Oh, we're frozen. We're waiting to touch the map for the first time with the multi-tool. CB auto drive's great. Just gotta get used to it. It's no big deal. Alright, there we go. Are we supposed to be going to the headlands? Where are we going, friend? I'm thinking that's going to be a no for me, dog. John Babcock, if I'm reading that correctly. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Driving us to our goal. I'm thinking YouTube's connection with all of the Stream Elements widgets and everything else is off, so that's why some of these counters may not be accurate, but I appreciate all you guys. All right, is this the field we're supposed to be at? Plowing field 9 or 26. Let's check and see where we are. We are on field 26. We win. I don't even know what this guy's set up to do. Wherever he wants, let him be. He's just looking for trees. He's just admiring a couple of trees, thinking maybe, maybe we'll sneak over there and just give him a quick little nudge. Let's try it with 2 headlands, because this little bit right there in the middle that goes by the water, we all know exactly what's going to happen there. All right, that looks decent. Okay. This fent is the traditional problem child. I'm going to be hovering over the button. Straighten out, dude. Nope. He's being driven to the top of the field. Not to be trusted. Swim to cool down. You've heard of water-cooled PCs. This is a water-cooled fent. Must have named him Nuke White. The white fent with the blue rims does look good. I will give you that. It is a good-looking tractor. Is that water? It's 71 degrees outside. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Do we have this set on 2 vehicles? We do have this set on 2 vehicles. Not a chance that goes well. Alright, that looks better, but now the start point is, of course, back down where we were, so why wouldn't it be? Alright, so that is a lake. It just looked frozen there for a minute. Hi, look at that. Looks almost like snow. Drive in for science. Hey, John Babcock, Pedal Bros, thanks for the subscriptions, man. I appreciate it. We're pushing hard to that 4,000 sub goal. I don't think the counter's working tonight. I think we should be higher than that, but we'll get there. Hunter, welcome back. Poor guy getting blamed for input errors. Nuke, we all know he's going to screw up. All right, lower down. Let's go. He doesn't get paid enough for this. All right, next. This guy's got to be turned on or he doesn't empty. If he doesn't empty, the trucks don't move. All this vent does, this is the best behaved vent on the whole map. It drives the mother bin around very slowly, and then we just leave it running and it sits still so it can't hit anything.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks.
Another root crop. Hey, it's not our field. Wasn't an option to harvest it. So here we find ourselves. Okay, let's not do that. I was gonna say, why is the header coming out? Oh, carrots are hitting at the sell point. Look at that. Money going up in the top right corner. Looking good. Love it. Did someone say carrots? Yep, we bought a carrot field, Beaton. You must have not been here yet. Field 106. Oh, you guys see this? We're about to discover a couple more crash counters here. We bought field 106 and it is carrots and we are harvesting it. So okay. I'm intrigued to see if our wool pallets showed up. They should be right here on these shelves. That's bizarre. Let's see if they're actually showing up as being in here still. Wool, 16,000 liters. It's in here. I think the wool almost broke the game. Maybe that was it. Yeah, so JF, here you go. Oh yeah, we're definitely in trouble. That looks like a tree encounter, it says. Yeah, so JF, here's the guy. This guy I've not had any problems with, but now he is not progressing past this point either. Sometimes you get it, and sometimes you don't. This guy might transform into a T800. Might be a transformer tonight. Plant up to the trees and ditches. Oh no, I didn't agree to that, CV. IDP, a lot of Mortal Kombat 1, a lot, and I love it. Okay, Shane, welcome in, man. Or gets the dual track. Bentley, welcome in. Good to see ya. Glad you're here. Planting carrots is my kind of stream. We don't own a planter, guys. That's a good point. All right, he's staged and waiting. He's staged and waiting. Here's our silage truck. Love this one. 279 miles on that truck. Easton Johnson, welcome in. How are you? All right, we're getting real close. Oh boy. A close encounter of the tree kind. All right, is Lumberjack gonna work? Let's see. Lumberjack is not working tonight. I'll tell you what. Well, here we go. Make it happen manually. Crash counter for you boys. Brandon, those are Tony's T800s. They are clean and nice. Exclamation point T-Mods in chat. We'll give you Tony's itch.io. He dropped the 1.4 version of his trucks this afternoon. And I was lucky enough to have early access to them, so I had them before, but he's made a couple additional tweaks. and they are now out and available for public. So I would absolutely go check out Tony's itch.io page, the very best place to pick up the new Kenworth T800 1.4 edit. There it is again. It's still moving. They pay, and he has 2 Colossus. It's true. The carrots make good money, guys. There's no doubt about that. Carrots are a moneymaker, as are most of the root crops, just due to pure quantity. And we're only at 10-meter headers. We could go way wider. Brandon, play on PS on PlayStation. Well, unfortunately, Tony's trucks are only available as console or as PC mods, so you can check them out, but they are not available in the mod hub. I heard you say you'll replant them. You can attest to it. Rusty Money, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. Higgs is going to drive around letting that Jake just roll the corners. Anthony Wilson, what is going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, Toothpaste 2.0. Doing good, Rusty. That's awesome, man. Great to hear. Love to hear that. Oh, are we going to clear? Close. That's a bumper. Oh, it was close. Very, very close. Once we get around the first headland, we should be good to go. All right, what's the consensus on the new camera position? Do we like the new camera position? Should we go back to the old one? Thanks, Easton. I'm enjoying it. I'm wondering if one of the mods... No, the mods I removed should not have done that. Too close for comfort, Win says. Win, I'm with you on that. 100% with you on that. I wonder... Let's check this. I'm wondering if Lumberjack got reset. Cut anywhere on. Create wood chips off. Yeah, should be good. Whoever just dropped a sub, I will catch that in just a minute when it comes through on the chat. Yeah, see, it loves getting rid of the grass, but it is not getting rid of the trees tonight. You see the case? He's going no 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 no. Nuke won, and it lives on the back of my gaming chair. It just lives. It lives right there on the back of the gaming chair. Only wear it when I game. Nuke asking the real questions. He's just warming up. We're just warming up for the BDD interview. So I got my BDD interview, guys. I'm excited. October 24th, 2 Fridays from now. JF likes the other angle a little better. What map is this, Easton? This is Dakota 16x. You can check exclamation point map. Will get you to Dakota's itch.io page, and you'll be able to go from there. Yeah, this guy does not want to go in there. He's scared. We're going to take it in. We're going to do it manually. Captain has a helm. We're going in. Carrots win. Carrots. Brandon, PC gives you a lot more options than PlayStation. It also opens you up to a lot more problems. Pig, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. We're having a great time. Blazing Fox, welcome in. Matthew James with the sub. Easton Johnson with the sub. Thank you guys very much. Pushing us towards our goal. We're getting there. October 28th marks the 6-month, I don't know what we call it. It wouldn't be an anniversary, I guess. A 6-month mark of the Bad Punkin Gaming channel. Would love to be at 4,000 subs for our 6-month mark. We should be able to do it easily if we stay on track. But just wanted to share that goal with you guys. So if you're here and you're not subbed and you like the content, it would mean a lot to me. Appreciate it. We're going to try to help out with the outside roads a little bit with these guys unloaded. This corner is going to be a disaster. There is no way this corner doesn't end up being a problem. Jump out and check and see what's going on here. Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. Get me out of the trees. Should have done rounded corners, but it's our field and I'm greedy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The inside guy is impatient, doesn't want to wait anymore. We'll let him go. I do, Hig. Everything seems to have reset tonight. I don't know what that's about. They should definitely be stopped while unloading. The offsets for the root crop carts are not lined up yet anymore either. There are a number of settings that seem to have just adjusted on their own. And yes, Hig, I did open and restart. Farmer Boy, welcome in. How you doing? Beaten. I must be tired, too tired to figure out how to get the new truck from Tony unloaded. It shows in my installed list, won't load in the game. So, Beaten, when you are loading into your game save, make sure you highlight it. For me, it's spacebar to make sure it's activated. That might be a bit of a simple suggestion. You may already know that, but that's a good way to start. And then once it's highlighted, you should have it in game. Blazing Fox. I saw 2 came through, only saw Blazing Fox. Thanks for the sub, guys. Really appreciate it. Pushing us to our goal. And He-Man, now that they're actually, I've stopped one and didn't stop the other, the convoy distance is reset now. It doesn't know to stay away from each other. Blazing Fox, glad you're liking it. Appreciate that. Blazing, out of curiosity, are you watching vertical or are you watching horizontal? Been slow as a sloth. Change of weather and the MS I got from 33 to 73 years old. Pig. Yes, Hig, I did open and restart, or close and restart. Yes, Hig, after putting the mod in the folder. Easton Johnson, I think you were the other sub. Thanks, I appreciate it, guys. Really do. You guys, I'll do carrots the rest of the way out, but it's going to be 50-meter headers. We're going to, and a million, like a 5 million liter capacity too. Each field will only be one harvester. Will only have to be emptied once at the end. Juan, good point. And make sure you restart the game after downloading. Oh yeah, Pig. It'll happen. I just want to share it with you guys. Should we take a look at the map and see if anyone's coming, or are we just sitting here waiting on someone who's on a smoke break? Oh, this looks good, guys. You ready for this? I mean, that guy's definitely in the woods. This guy's most likely in the woods. Let's take a look. Okay, there's one crash counter. And they have auto drive. They shouldn't leave the field. There's no reason they should be leaving the field. Right? There's a whole course. Yep, right there around the outside. Just stay to the course, guys. It'll be okay. Oh yeah, that guy's... He may require super strength to get him unstuck. We are gonna be... It is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Let's see. Snap it around. Give myself even one for it the second time. Absolutely, pig. Absolutely. Alright, we're going NASCAR. We're going in cab. Through the woods, over the river, and through the woods to Grandmother's house we go. We're to Grandma's knitwear. Back on the member server. Alright, made it through the woods. Please be more well-behaved, or we'll replace you with a Fent. The regular blazing good. Just wondering. Mogwai? Battle. What does the weather look like? It's pretty basic. What I feel like one of the things that... I don't know if I'm noticing this, or maybe I'm making it up, but it feels like in 22, all the maps had the same weather, basically. In 25, it feels like there's some different weather on each map. This guy, he's going to do it again. He's going to do it again. We're taking over. Here we go, living dangerously. Pedal down in the trees. Can't see a thing. Made it. He's now in the middle of the field. There's literally no reason that he should go anywhere near the trees. That's awesome, pig. CB, you do potatoes, I'll do the carrots. I'm good with that. I like that. Almost like my wife. Yeah, these are nice. This is just the base game one that PBS mods didn't edit on. They're clean. Look really good. And we're almost free and clear of the headlands. We're almost. So close. Why did the frog take the bus? I don't know. Why did the frog take the bus? Now we're going to pretend like the offset is wrong? My dog got 32,000 views more than my whole existence. Oh, there it is. Kissing cousins here. Ah, here comes the other root crop. There's what in the ironic hill, that's why. Yeah, if you guys should have taken the over on 20 tonight on the crashes. This guy's not going to get underneath. Why is that carrot cart going up the road? Guys, we've got pandemonium has broken out here on the rod challenge. You know what? We're going to do this the easy way. I'm not playing games anymore. Just going to do it the easy way, the way we should be doing it the whole time, which is why the root crop cart is low on this side. I don't understand. I know in real life the drag behind empties on the other side, but this one doesn't. And we're still emptying while moving. Love that. His truck got towed. Gotcha, pedal. That's good. And here comes the other JD with the full cart of carrots who's just driving up and down the hill. Alright, let's see if we get off the hill. Whoa, strobe lights. Catch him. He's too fast. He's getting away. All right. Where is this guy going? In the ditch. See, the reason why I'm asking, I have every one of these games, I'm fixing to buy this one. I like it, Blazing. I mean, 25's good. Why is he on the road? I don't know. On a road tour. What are we doing with the emptying on this field? Like, we have a very nice auto drive course set up. Good. This guy might actually use it. This would be lovely. Yeah, Higa got your ditch. Somebody ought to fire everybody. Auto drive has been very, very reliable. Tonight, not so much. Blazing, I'll see you later, man. Hey, get some rest. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for subbing. Have a good night, Blazing. Yeah. Those lights are rough. All right. This guy's driven, I don't know, approximately 30 miles with this load of carrots, trying to figure out how to get emptied. He is too dumb to succeed and must be replaced. Need a new worker. Chat's pretty steady. It was moving fast earlier. If you don't like the way I drive, stay out of the ditches then. That's good. All right, we're going to give him a moment to try to do the right thing. See, we got rid of that ditch, or he'd be back in that one for sure. What are we just going to drive into the back of the truck? Okay, this guy's getting emptied manually. Can't stand to watch him do this any longer. The other tractor's not having any issues. Well, any significant issues. Noah, welcome in. Jeno, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. All right, is the truck going to take off? There's a nudge. Literally, where is this guy going? This guy, we're going to have to get a new tractor or something. And the ditch. Just call it. Just call it. This guy can't figure out auto drive to save his life tonight. Just checking the course as we drive back and take a look at it. That course should work totally fine. There is no reason this course should be a problem. We are almost done with the soybean contract. Noah, what crop have you planted? None. We're still in fall, and we just bought our first field last episode, and it was... what was it? It was green beans, and we harvested that. And then we bought our second field, which is carrots. We've only harvested our own fields yet, have not planted anything. Hig, that's a good point. He wants to keep himself. Need a new Fendt. Yeah, Hig, you're right. I gotta go change that. I appreciate that, Pedal Bros. We'll get there. It'll happen. Alright, so this guy is still good. This guy... okay, I mean, that's got to be contact, right? Yep, that's contact. What is his offset? Take it down to 1.5. Yeah, Hig, I agree. It should be working. Alright, look at that. Only took the first 2 hours and 20 minutes of the stream. We are done with the headland. The first headland. AI doesn't know what he's doing. I agree. Greek's Kryptonite. Yeah, between course play and auto drive, we had it running really well the other night. It's fighting us tonight, but we're getting there. Hey, CB, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Guys, make sure you check out CB's channel. Let's see. Rusty Gaming was in here. Gold Gaming was in here. CB was in here. I'm sure I'm missing people. We got a lot of people putting out content. Stopping by to say hi. Make sure to check it out. Alright, this guy is patiently waiting and doing his job. Now notice, Hig will appreciate this. That says case. Just pointing that out. Finished work. Okay. Let's check out this cultivating contract that's done. Cultivating done. $239,081 for the win. Cultivating field 95. Sender, bud. And field 95. Away we go. The vehicle we really need to get running. Don't do it, Fent. Don't do it. Okay, as long as it's not going in the trees. Gotta get the big M out and run him. We got a big mowing contract we should have running in the background. Seen you scratch it a minute ago. He says he wasn't happy. You know what we should do, actually? Look at the repair on this guy. It's awful. Does it count if it isn't red? Nuke, good Fent. Pedal? I don't know. Seshman05, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. I just think it'd be nice to have 4,000 subs for the 6 month. Man, it is. There we go. I couldn't get out of the mower. Had to switch vehicles. Just setting a goal for the 6 months for the channel. I mean, the channel's brand new. It is taking off like crazy. I appreciate you guys. It has been a wild and very unexpected ride with all of the success and subs and everything else. So, you know, I just plan on continuing to put out content. I have a couple ideas we've been talking about over the last couple of streams. I think we're going to get the 24/7 channel up and running. I'm hoping to get that done this week, but I suspect it will be next week before that actually gets done. And I can't repair this guy at the shop? What is going on tonight, guys? There is some crazy stuff going on. Okay, we can repair it here. I lied. Just me not paying attention. So yeah, the 24/7 live channel will come out. That'll run basically supercuts around the clock. I do plan on doing a little bit of FPS gaming on a third channel with the Tarkov 1.0 wipe coming. Battlefield 6 is out now, and then Raiders is coming out October 30th. That'll be another one. So do a little content there, and then just keep up with the farming content. So that's sort of the plan. And have fun doing it. Ooh, that was close. My V12, what graphics settings do you use? I'm on high in general. V12. I guess it'll be higher than 4K for the next goal. You know, Hig, wise men say smart things. What field are we trying to get to for this mowing contract? 91. Working all the fields across the top tonight. Harvested 89 last stream, 90 this stream, 91 this stream. $10K, we get unboxing the first black video, right? Is that how that works? I'm not trying to be coy. Like, is the black 10K? I don't know that. If the black is 10K, I will gladly do an on-stream unboxing. I think your goal should be 4.5K after 4K. I'd go 399 after 4K. Well, Beaten, sounds like you're unsubscribing at 4,000, so it's been fun. Got a couple more days, and then I guess you're gone. Tell you what, cruise control on the Farmstick is nice. No hands, no feet, just letting it drive. So far, no ditches. Silver plaque is 10K. Okay. Yeah. Man, I honestly didn't know. I don't know where it'll go because I plan a black screen, so there's no background to hang it in. Man, everything needs to be unloaded all of a sudden. Beaten, I've said that so many times. It's been real, and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. 100,000 for silver. Well, then I got news for you guys. It ain't happening. Need Tony D'Amata YouTube plaque as a hood ornament. That is an unbelievable idea, Jay. I think that might be the most vain thing I've done in my entire life. If I ever got a 10K plaque and then had it put as a hood ornament on a truck, it would be amazing, but it would be a very, very flashy thing to do, I guess. 100K, okay. So yeah, whatever it is, 100K would be insane. I can't even imagine. How many Farm Sim YouTube channels have 100K subs? I mean, it's got to be, is it less than 10? Right? I mean, it's got to be DJ Goham, Daggerwin, Clutch. Does Clutch have 100? Who else? What is it? The Crew? Not the Crew. Pause. We've put a truck in a dump spot. Preventing progress. Is there contact? Yeah, there's contact. From 4K to 100K. Yeah, I can only imagine there's... Tony, I can do that pretty easily if on YouTube. Like, well, apparently I have to get to 100,000 subscribers first, and I don't see that happening anytime soon. So, if at all, ever. $20 YouTubers with 100K, is that what you're saying, Hig? I also like how this dirt texture came through. Looks really good. I'd like to claim that I did it, but it just didn't. It just happened. Oh, for the crashes, Hig. I gotcha. Oh, we're definitely over 20 tonight. There's no way. The AI workers are just out of control. All right, Tony. Well, when I get to 100K in 60 years, we'll look for it. $2:20 in the afternoon. Days are short in November. I think in August, or what was it, September, we started at like 6:30 on stream. I tried to just fast forward time in the morning until there's light. I think we were at 8:30 this morning, lost 2 hours. It gets dark a lot earlier too. We may skip some winter months for the Rod Challenge, we'll see. Well, we're almost to the field. The good news is the Fent is at the next cultivating contract already. Now, the plowing contract is stuck at 7% and has been for quite some time. So I'm thinking that's 19 crashes right there is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's pretty much where we end up there. So once we get the mowing contract started, we will go back and take a look, but I suspect we are. Crash counter +1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Hig. I'm thinking the Fent was eyeballing trees. Or, I mean, remember, the plow is by the lake. Could be in a swim situation as well. Might need a lifeguard. Help recover. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Hig. I think you and I are having the same conversation, but the delay in chat's keeping us from having it at the same time. Yeah, Pedal, it gets intense. The member server crash counter was very low. I think we were like 12 for the whole night. 3-hour stream, 3 of us playing, working together. What we got going on in here? All Crone branded up. Looks good. And we finally made it. Yeah, here we go. I'll be cutting grass into a taller state again. I can see that already. What do we even have set here? 3 headlands? I mean, 5 headlands, 5 rounded corners. I mean, who even really cares at this point? We're just got to get it mowed. I had a couple you didn't notice. Same Hig, Nuke says. Alright, calculating the course. And just think, this Sunday there could be 8 people on the server. 6 people. Twice as many people. Just want to see this guy get started, and then we are good to go. Yeah, Pedal Bros. The success on this channel has been nothing short of amazing to me. I mean, it is crazy to me that we are where we are already. It blows my mind. I didn't want to interrupt. I hear you, Hig. Just politeness. Just politeness. Yeah, I remember Pedal. So the funny thing is, I don't know if it's funny, but the first series I put out, Missouri River Bottom, was very, very typical first sort of stream stuff. Very little interaction, very little traction. Picking up a subscriber like one every 3 to 4 days was a pretty good rate. Not much, Jay. Just harvesting carrots. Crash counters way up. And then when Realistic Cattle Ranch series came out, that series just launched the channel. That series, I think, single-handedly got the channel monetized to the, what is it, 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 views. It was crazy. That series really, and to date, the Realistic Cattle Ranch series Year 1 Supercut is the highest performing video on the channel. And just is not, there's no other video even in competition. It's not even close. Alright, we driving in circles here, guy? What are we doing? Scoping out which tree you think is a good one? Striker, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, Hig, yeah, I'm certainly not complaining, and I already feel like we're having a lot of success. I mean, it's crazy to me. The fact that I can turn the camera on and sit here and talk to you guys, and chat keeps moving, and people show up every live stream. I mean, I'm still waiting for the live stream. I show up and no one's here. And then you guys all show up in droves. So, must enjoy me watching me make mistakes. Striker, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're having a good stream. We did have to restart the game. We had just a terrible amount of lag, which was really unenjoyable, which seems to happen about every 3 streams. So, but otherwise, stream is going great. I'm doing great. It's all right. Hope you are too, man. JF, yeah. So that is probably the truest way to how I play, not for series and challenges. But the series and challenges have made it really enjoyable. I'm thinking the Judith Plains series, the T5 series might go... That might be the first series to see 100 episodes. Realistic Cattle Ranch series is in the end game. It's going to wrap up, I'm thinking, by the end of November. What? I don't even understand how. I don't have words. I don't have words. Smoking the clutch and just burying the plow. Now I got to get it out of here without making myself look like an idiot, which is going to be hard. One more drink, then I'm going to bed. Well, maybe 2. Nuke says 3. Just have Nuke bring you the cooler, Hig. Yeah, so Realistic Cattle Ranch is on its final chapter. Great series, and I would love playing it, but we're going to reach the goals. And quite frankly, do we get 2 passes done and then hit a tree? Oh, here we go, guys. But Realistic Cattle Ranch series I really enjoyed the series, but I think that Realistic Livestock, which is obviously the center of that series, has changed so much that I wouldn't do the series the way I'm doing it now if I knew what was coming. It is incredible. That series right now, I probably spend between 30 and 45 minutes before every episode doing the yard work with the cattle, which is fine. I'm not complaining. but it's so repetitive that I wouldn't put it on in the episode. And now with the herdsman and the animals getting sick and the selling and the artificial insemination and all that kind of stuff, it is like I'm not finding the animals getting sick to be enjoyable on realistic livestock anymore. If I had a herd of 20 animals, it would be a cool feature, but because it's so roughly implemented into the mod and there's no way to identify the animals, that's why the fence is struggling. We need a bigger, heavier tractor. The plows is causing it to skid. We'll have to watch this guy. But yeah, I wouldn't do the realistic cattle ranch series. If realistic livestock was out the way it is now when I started, I probably wouldn't have done it that way. But it was a great, when we started the series, it was in a great place. It was a great mod for that series and really made it a lot of fun. He didn't make it to the lake. 19 crashes at more than the member series server and the ramping the fen as well. Yeah, He-Man, it definitely was. He's taking after his father. Oh, the tractor started breaking after receiving it. The work on moving cows you talking about, Higgs? That's part of it. That part isn't what takes so long. Now it's the animal illness and the messages and all that stuff. It just takes a really long time to record those episodes. I might have to break the black hoodie uniform beat to wear one of your shirts on stream. So if one does not wear it, does it still break equipment? Front weight needed. Yeah, I could agree. Nuke. I think the tractor's just too light. They overpower with the horsepower, which we love, but I think it's just too light. Have seen some John Deere neighbors, he says. Kuba, welcome in. Nothing's wrong with it, Kuba. So I have a series, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the channel, called the Realistic Livestock series on Sunshine Forest. It's a cattle ranch series. And we started with the Realistic Livestock mod and really, really enjoyed it. But with the most recent updates, it has gotten to be very, very cumbersome when you're running big farms. So I have 5 barns and pastures and about 400 head of cattle that we sort and move on a daily basis. And the maintenance of the realistic livestock with the illness and that kind of stuff has become a real challenge. Well, Nuke, there's no front weight. We're going to have to buy one. How much weight we thinking, guys? Let's try it. I'm thinking a big one. Like, I'm thinking 3.3 tons. Do we have petrol? We don't. Then it'll be orange. So, that's all. Kuba, nothing's broken. I will say that the way animals get sick and then you're unable to find the animal and treat it all at once, it takes going to the message center, then into your animal pen, and then into the animal info section to get animals treated. And there's no way to tag or identify that. So, like as an example, this morning I was recording 555 and I had to go through 500 sheep and goat to find 4 sick animals. That's not very well implemented right now. I'm sure that will change, and I would like to see the herdsman be able to treat sick animals for you. But that's just not a great way to get through that system. And then additionally, I would like a much more robust herdsman system in regards to selling animals. Right now you can only sell under one criteria, meaning like pick your age, pick your condition, and sell the animals that meet that. Like I want to be able to sell animals at 1 year, and I also want to be able to sell animals at 4 years, because I want to sell all of my bulls that are born and are of the same genetic pool as the herd I have, so they should not be reproducing with any of the herd animals at 1 year old when they are of decent value. And then I want the herdsman to buy bulls between 1 year and 18 months to keep the genetics fresh in the herd, but sell the older bulls at 4 years. There's no way to do that right now. So if we're really going to get into herd management, then we need a lot more options. So I think it's a really cool mod, and I think what Arrow's doing right now as far as adding the features is really good. And I think he's just sort of like version 1 of the features. Like he just introduced the herdsman, is just getting it out there, and he's always making progress. So I'm sure, see, Nuke, we're still, it's not as bad, but we're still sliding. We need a quad track for the plows or the John Deeres, the 9Rs. So I'm sure Arrow's working on that stuff, but we're just at a place with a realistic livestock mod right now where the functionality is increased, but the usability has gone down quite a bit until new and better features are rolled out. So that's just been my experience. Not knocking the mod, it's a great mod. Arrow's doing great stuff. It's game changing, it's amazing, but being in the middle of a series that I've committed to going through and having that stuff come out has made it cumbersome to get to the end of the series. He-Man, have you ever thought about a European playthrough for your next series, like Poland or with only European vehicles? We've talked about that. And He-Man, I love that feedback. I'm going to start polling you guys. We'll do a poll on the YouTube channel, and then I'll also just get into chat over in Discord and talk about what you guys want to see in the next series. With Realistic Cattle Ranch wrapping up, I'm hoping by the end of November. I'd like to have a new series started before the American Thanksgiving weekend. I'll be taking all that feedback. I'm interested in a forestry map. I'm interested in a European map. I'm interested in, I don't know, a lot of things. So, but I love that feedback and love to hear from you guys, because, you know, once we set the challenges up, I enjoy doing them. Plenty of great small and big maps, I agree. And Highlands could be a good one, He-Man. Send some north. Beaton's willing to let you send some t-shirts to some John Deere neighbors. Hey, I just had these laying around. If you want them, you can have them. Don't tell them they're cursed. Nuke 1.5. We went with 3.3 tons. That thing is a monster weight. She's still sliding a little bit. Pig, we had a name for that when I was in fire and EMS. It's called acute lead poisoning. Send the mini Fendt can handle the plow. That would be epic. Alright, we're going to assume that this does reasonably well for a couple of minutes on its own, unsupervised. Probably a terrible assumption, but we're going to assume. Noah, I need a good mod for, like, graphics. What do you mean, Noah? Like your in-game graphics, or like you want to put signs up, or I'm not sure I'm following. And as far as a truck, you talking semi, you talking pickup, you talking, what are you talking as far as a truck? And are we talking PC or are we talking console? Oh, Hig, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm not complaining. I don't want you guys to think that I'm complaining. It just, I think I felt really committed to that series and what we started with that, and so I don't want the changes in the mod to change the tone of the series. And I know that you guys want to see and should see, you know, how the new mod works and everything else, and I enjoy sharing that with you guys. It is just, it has gotten to be a thing. Not a big deal though. Sick animals just disappear, yeah, they do. And Beaten, I gotta say, every once in a while I don't get to them in the episodes and they just, you know, they die overnight. It happens. Yeah, He-Man, that's what I'm thinking, because I mean, I would like to do something on like the new Highlands map, but I feel like it's gonna be super overplayed. So we'll have to see. That's what 9 mils for. Or 45. So Noah, I don't really use much for in-game graphics. I will say I have the Darker Shadows shader pack installed on Realistic Cattle Ranch because I like the sort of washed out cattle ranch out west type feel. I do run the Judith Plains graphics settings, or the shaders on Judith Plains, but everything else I just run whatever comes with the map. So Pink Mist. Yeah, Hig, you are too far north for that. On console and pickup. Okay, good questions. 82 Studios did the IH200 Scout International pickup truck. He did a version of the base game one. That's a great one. The Ford Super Duty, which I have on the 555 series, is a fantastic truck. I think it's one of the best pickup trucks in the game as far as just being balanced, not being overpowered, underpowered, oversteering, understeering. Just it drives like you would expect it to. So I think that's a good one. I'm not even sure you can do anything for graphics on console, because I think are you guys frame locked at 30? They go into the dumpster, get picked up. Accompany to snowblown plow. Yeah, He-Man, that's what I'm saying. He's too far north for that. Malik, Link Game is not sure what you're saying. The game is Farm Sim 25! Exclamation point game is a new command, has not been used yet. It will take you to the game page on Giants with my mod. There you go, Hig. Let's see. First time in chat, see if the command works. There it is, and that is my Giants partner program link directly. So this guy got emptied and they have 6, count them, 6 soybeans left in the hopper. I think we can take over for this guy and drive him home. I don't think he needs to stay out in the field for 6 soybeans. That seems like that might be silliness. Hey, Beaten, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Love the pictures you shared over on Discord. Appreciate you letting us see a little bit of your day. Looked like some very cool stuff. I gotta say, I was surprised when you sent that second picture of the houses. It's crazy how much development has taken over. Blue Fox, have a great day at work. Hope you enjoy it. Appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Have a great day. All right. We are wrapping up this contract. This one went well. Definitely should have had this on straw blowing instead of swathing the whole time. Christo, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. I'm a bit concerned that we're only at 96% transported. $9.50 ain't worth it, Hig. Ain't worth it, buddy. Alright, there was our 6, count them, 6 soybeans dropped off successfully. And let's get folded up over here. Send this guy back to the farm as well. Well, Jay, hey, if you passed out, you needed the rest. That's good. Still glad to have you. Quick rain shower. All right. That's looking good. Grab a quick screenshot of that to put into the Discord. Is the Fent turned off again? The Fent is turned off again. I don't know why the Fent keeps turning off. That was a sneeze. All right. I think this guy needs collected. And are we going to pick up another contract? We have a whole nother day in the month. Harvesting 186,000 soybeans. Have to turn in 505,000 liters. Get to keep 90. That's not really all that important to me. That is awfully far away. I'm not sure that's worth it. Cultivating for 110K. We got to pick that one up. It's probably only 96% fed overheated and shut off. How many contracts we got? We got a bunch going. I don't know. You guys tell me in chat. Do you want to see a $186,000 soybean harvest? We can run the equipment over there and keep it running in the background. Or it's not that big of a contract. We don't have to do it. I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron. Well, number one, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Number two, the crash counter. It has been, and I suspect based on the lack of finishing of a couple other contracts that I'm going to go check, and there's going to be more stuff in the woods as well. Farming Kid, I'll be live again Wednesday, 9:30 Eastern Time. Back here on Dakota 16x. He-Man carrots. I don't think there's any big carrot contracts left. A $30,000 cotton harvester contract, cotton harvest contract, not even worth it. Demolition Derby tonight. That is That is true. I'm going to leave this guy here until you guys decide. Okay, one well-behaved Fent. You ready? Here's the trouble child. Moron. Where were you trying to get? I'm here for the circus. You're saying these are your monkeys, this is your circus? Is that what you're saying, Aaron? Christo, two things. Number one, I have better contracts and boosted contracts installed because I'm on PC, and that enables me to get a little bit more money. But more importantly, this is a 16x map, so it is a standard map is 1x1. This is 8x8. So a quarter of this map is bigger than a standard size map. So like the field that we're mowing right now, field 91 up here, is 377 acres. It's a $9 million field. So the contracts pay out better, and they are much, much larger. Yeah, Higgs, thanks for putting that in there. Yeah, we are on Dakota 16x, so huge map, huge contracts. In addition to the better and boosted contracts mods working together, we are good to go. 0.73 acres, Hig? Not sure what that means, but... that tree has good roots. It's 12:20 for stream. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of commands now, Jay. Nope. Nope, He-Man. That's a great... okay, we gotta get this guy. This guy needs a transition now. We call this the nuke. Get him flipped around. Higgs got all the commands. Have you heard of muddling in Farm Sim? No, I have not. Alright, he is on the headlands. I think you got most of them, Hig. I gotta look at my list. I didn't even write all of them down, I don't think. Where were we talking about? We were talking about the mower. So no. We are still just increasing the height of the grass. Hashtag for exclamation point Fent. Exclamation point Fent should just shut the stream down, just ends it. Get to a catastrophic stream failure. Oh, round it out. 0.73 acres, you round it down. Missing mudding. Of mudding in Farm Sim? You mean like four-wheeling? I believe that, let's see, Hig, exclamation point setup gives my peripherals. Yeah, so I don't know why the grass does this. I'm sure it's something that I have installed. So, it's his life. And Hig, there's another one. There's still another new one. But that's a Sunday exclamation point only. I did a separate command for the server map, so I didn't have to remember to change it. Because I'm not going to remember to change it every stream. This is not going to happen. There is no exclamation point carrots. Alright, we are on field 95 and we need to be refueled, so let's grab the old fuel truck and let's send it over to 95. And hopefully that gets there before. There should be, He-Man says. There's a ditch. You hired the most IKEA employees ever, yeah. Hig, what's great about this is you're not going to guess it. And secondly, I don't know this, but I suspect that you'll get banned by the bot for trying to guess it. So when Hig gets timed out, it's going to be great. Oh, what is going on here, guys? Not here. Okay, this guy needs to empty first off. Let's... Alright, let's just turn this guy off and he needs to go empty. We are not getting enough out of this field to the sell point to complete the contract. And I need this 60,000 liters. Yeah. Tonight is not a good night for hired workers, I agree. It is just a pain tonight. It's alright. Sometimes it goes like that. S. Hig. S. I didn't know Hig was going to be so into the commands. I'll have to add some fun ones just to test to see if he ever guesses them. Maybe we'll add a third counter. How many commands Hig can guess before the end of the stream? Oh yeah, we got a good amount left in the mother bin still. So that leads me to believe Sasquatch. JF. So there's a guy who I just saw on YouTube. His handle is Gnar Sasquatch, like G-N-A-R-R Squatch, maybe, or Sasquatch. And he plays some sort of military sim where he flies a helicopter. And he's got like the joystick mounted between his legs in the seat, and he wears a VR headset like over his eyes and has some sort of like controller in his left hand that does all kinds of helicopter things. And he like flies people in. And every video is like, every short's like him saying, do you want a hot drop or a safe drop? And he does, the flying he does in those videos are incredible. Incredibly funny to watch. Well, drink done, so it won't be long. Hey, there's always more to drink. Did not love the smell of wheat. Because he went to track. Alright, let's make sure the Fent is running. The Fent is running. Hig, there's nothing inappropriate about the command. It's actually very simple. Now Hig's gonna be thinking about it. All right, what are we doing here? Can we talk about why we have not made it past the headland tonight, guys? Holy buckets. That's a crash. I'm just pushing that guy out of the way. He's in the way, so he's got to go. Hig, I told you what the command is for. You got to think about what the command is for. Do you remember what I told you? Or was that too many beers ago? Nuke bought stuff. That's good. Nuke bought stuff. Alright, Hig, the command is for the members server map. Guys, don't watch. This is not G. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's a crash and a ditch. Okay, I'm not comfortable with what's happening here, guys. I'm not comfortable. Hig, the command is for what? What is in the God's name? Do we have a conjoined twins counter? This is gonna make you guys motion sick. I'm gonna have to reset. Look at this. They are not coming off. Wow. That tractor's all the way up in the air. Can we drive it out as it closes, or is it just done? This is where we end up with equipment like in the sky where we can't get it. Got it. Woo! I think I might be trapped in the root bin now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Hig, that's what I'm concerned about. That's some realistic livestock mod stuff right there. Baby 9RX incoming, Striker says. I hit 2 crashes and a ditch for that one, He-Man. Maybe Tony was getting close. Shake it twice. We all know more than that is playing with it, right? JF, so you gotta be careful. Alright, Hig. Listen to what I'm telling you. The command for the members server map starts with an S. Hig, I bet Hig beat me to it when he wrote it in chat. And this guy's going straight into the woods. Just straight into the woods.
That's right.
And we haven't even gone to check on the tippers because they're stacked up at the sell point because they haven't come back to re-empty. Nope, and we didn't get the fuel tanker to the Fent before it was too late anyways. Gotta take over this guy. He's trying to get into the woods. We don't want any tractors in the woods tonight. We have made one headland around this field in 3 hours and 11 minutes. A tale as old as time. They yearn for the trees. I don't know, that looked more like rut to me back there. And I'm thinking this guy's still up here from the last time we were over here. Yeah, that harvester has not moved. Alright, we finished one. We finished a plowing contract. That's good. Perhaps they went for a bath afterwards to cool off. Hig, I think we're past beer 30. The command starts with an S, Hig, not an M. Anthony Wilson, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Let me jump on over here. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. See if I remember it. It's way too long to type. I can hear He-Man in his most patient voice talking to a child. It starts with an S. I think that's all the commands that I added. Oh, another tractor on the road. Is he full of carrots? He is full of carrots and he's on the road. Cannot for the life of me understand why we're driving on the road with carrots, but here we find ourselves. Now the nice thing about the Colossus harvesters are they do empty very, very fast. And just like that, we're full. He-Man, you give me a good thing to have pop up when you put in exclamation carrots, and I'll do it. But it has to be something good has to come up. Muddy with a gifted membership. Mike Honcho just got a gifted membership. Muddy, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Must have been a successful night on the J support group. Glad you were able to make it in. Honcho, glad you got a gifted membership. Make sure to link your YouTube and your Discord so you get your benefits over on YouTube and over on YouTube as well. Huh. The issues you're having with the flatbed and the T800 pack isn't a mono conflict, just so you know. I got a second copy of F75 today, and I'm getting the same error with it. That's weird. Well, Tony, if there's anything I can do to help figure that out or whatever, I'm happy to help, man. A shower of carrots. He-Man, that is working under the assumption that I know how to make that type of thing happen. I did try to get you guys an emote wall. It did not work. Muddy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Very kind. Very much appreciated, but never necessary. Alright, I'm done with this auto drive course. We're fixing it. We're changing it. It's gonna be different. I am tired of this John Deere not being able to figure it out. Actually, I guess technically this one didn't need to change, but we will anyways. All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put in a big old loop and tie this in so the John Deere can figure it out. Because I think it is just too tight of a turn for the John Deere to figure out. So we're going to come out over here. Alright, perfect. And then we're going to do this.
Dust and sweat on the saddle, dreams lost in a whiskey bottle, wanted posters on every wall.
And then we're going to do this. Line that one up. And then we're going to do this. Perfect.
Songs trapped inside my head, wishing for a stage instead.
Worth it. Hey, Alan, thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you having you here. Have a great night. Get some rest. And we're back live Wednesday next week if you can make it, or Wednesday next week. Wednesday this week if you can make it. Great.
Long nights under the starry skies, singing lonesome lullabies.
All right, one more loop.
Wind
And we'll start right here. I can't wait to be done with this part of this to go figure out why our trucks are not emptying and returning. Definitely not another incident with them being piled up. Another reason for the crash counter. Alright, boom, done. Let's go check the trucks, guys. I think I caught up on chat. Oh, goodness. Well, that's a crash and a ditch. Can we fix this? Oh, we're not even in the right truck yet? We still are we trapped in the bed of the truck? Let's try this again. Get untangled first and foremost. And I even slowed the trucks down tonight in preparation for just such an event. Oh, too bad Beaton went to bed. Put Beaton on the side of the truck, and guess what happened? Anthony Wilson, how many acres of carrots do we have? Let's talk about that as soon as I get this truck out of the ditch. The Beaton Farms truck couldn't make the corner. And his speed's down to 55. There is no reason that truck should have been in the ditch. Oh. 1, 2, 24, 25. I think this truck's got to go. I think we're selling this one and picking up another Tony truck. Because this one will not move past the tipper point that's blocking everything up. This is the third time in a row. So let's pull him off to the side. We're going to get him replaced. Anthony, I'm answering your question. I have not forgotten. Just want to get the rest of the whole operation that's making us millions of dollars figured out. Alright, we got our silage tipper. He's moving on. Alright, let's ride in this guy for a second and keep up. Alright, so, Anthony, how many acres of carrots you got? Great question. Let's talk about it. We are up here on field 106. Field 106 is 155 acres. I don't suspect all of it's carrots because we've got these little green spots here with the trees we're going to have to work to cut out. But I'd say 120 acres, 115 acres, somewhere in there would be carrots. So, decent amount. Over 100 acres. I feel like that's a good estimate. Ditch and crash, yeah, again, then a double crash at the waypoint. I assume that's not what they were supposed to be doing. Maybe it was. Maybe we're just misunderstanding. Maybe they know what they're doing. First guy came out. They're all set at the same speed. They're all set at 55 miles an hour for auto drive with a 60% turn speed. There's just no way. We have had like 3 major crashes on the server that I've seen. How your auto drive does this amazes me. I agree, Anthony. I agree. The problem is I think they probably don't have a CDL to begin with. I think that's the real problem. Lots of carrots. Yeah, so we did carrots on 106. We did 105 acres there. And then last night, or what was it, Friday night on stream, we did all the green beans in one stream. 369 acres of green beans all in one stream. That was a good stream. All right, this truck is still... Okay, there's one. I'm calling that a gap. I'm only calling that one crash. I'm saying the big guy saved it. Yeah, something. He was pushed by this from the second truck. I believe it. All right. Sorry, buddy. Won't clear the cell points. You gotta go. It's easy enough to replace you. We know what we like. We know what works. Yeah, I love that. Chrome with bumper guides, or without bumper guides. Definitely chrome with bumper guides. Headache rack. We like rack 2. Do we throw a winch rack on here? Let's throw a winch rack on this one. Small tanks, large tanks. Yep. I want just the big tank so we can go with the big steps. Fenders, quarter, mud stock, or mud flaps, aftermarket, strobes, all. Chicken lights, all. Antenna, no. Bumper attacher, both. Capacity, yes. And away we go. So outside of the chrome on the rack, what does the chrome on the rack look like if we do that in green? Ooh. I'm liking that. Tank rings, green. Tank steps, green. Yeah. She's a beaut. 114,000, done and done. Now we got the big wrecker winch on the back so we can actually pull stuff out if we needed to. The rookie rods. I agree. I mean, do you think the rookie rods keep them out of the ditch, Hig? Do you think it helps them know where the ditch is, or do you think that's just... CJ, if I'm with you, I'd like to be able to say, like, on a playthrough like this, like, I would want to be able to just put all, like, have this truck be able to just click, like, this is the preset for this truck, and then change it. Yeah, Nacho's music is great. Alright, load up. We need to do some cleanup on the folder, too. Let's see, 106 tipper stage. We need to empty at bales and more, and we are doing carrots. Those are French carrots, in case you're wondering. Ooh. Looking good. Look at the lights on the winch rack, too. Alright, I feel like we should have a vehicle at... Oh, look at this. Little standoff action. Because this guy's trying to leave to go get fuel, and we have fuel. We caught him and we blocked him. It's a great plan. Fits the randomness of these streams. Randomness is a nice way of saying chaos, but yeah, sure. I'll go with that. Still counts as a crash. Okay. 20, what's 27 at this stage? Literally means nothing. And we have, I did install, we can play with a little. We can listen to a little Nacho Cast rock to end the night here. Almost full on fuel. Hope you have a good body, guy. Yeah, Hig. I'm shipping them all north to you, buddy. Weld it, rattle can it, bond to epoxy. And by all means, as much JB Weld as you need. All right. Send him out to the last waypoint he worked. Let's see how this goes. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, Nacho's supposed to come out. He said he's working on 2 more channels. So he said another rock channel and then a rap channel. Duct tape and zip ties. Anthony and Muddy came in at the same time. I'll never forget, there was a guy who I saw jeeping who had a really nice rig, but he wheeled it hard. Like it was not it did not see pavement driving. So he was willing to just beat on it. And he would, at the end of, he'd like take his Jeep to Moab and like to Black Bear, like we were talking about, Nuke and other places like that. And when he hit stuff, when he got back, he would have his buddy print decals that looked like Band-Aids, and it'd have the name and the date of the damage to the Jeep. And he's put Band-Aids on all of his dents. Such a great looking Jeep. All right, now, perfect timing. Just got to transition to the headlands. Do we even dare see how the carrot harvest is going? I mean, the answer is poorly, right? This guy's empty, which is great news. That guy's empty, which is great news. Oh, we did finish a contract. We did get it all in there. That is good. This guy's going to have to be sent early because he's not going to be full because the mother bin's almost empty. Kevin, welcome in. Alright, I think we can officially shut down the mother bin for the night. The mother bin worked well for the harvest. Alright, you guys never got back to me on the contract. Are we picking up the other soybean contract? Should I get that set up for next stream? I agree, Hig. It seems like every 3 streams. And I can tell you it's traditionally on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I work my best sitting there also. Jay, you saying this is your tractor right here? You're running the mother bin fence, willing to drive for like 20 minutes and then sit for 2 days. Alright, Hig says we should do it. Let's get everything turned off. I'll get it all staged up for next episode. Since we're running out of daylight on this one already. Just need that carrot harvest to start going better. Look at that. We've nearly completed the headland. Grab the contract now so don't forget. And I think we should have a plowing. So the harvesting is completed. $544,000. Should push us back up over $1 million. Plowing 105. Collect that. Looking good. Mowing, we're at 37%. That is craziness. Cultivating 71%. Haven't started that one. There's the new harvesting. What other contracts do we have that might be worth picking up? Would love to have spraying contracts work. Would love to have stone picking contracts work. $454,000 for stone picking. That would be easy money. Hey, Hig. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. Get some sleep, man. JF, you are right. The green beans went like borderline flawlessly after we got the initial auto drive course adjusted that I just set up blindly. It definitely went way, way better. All right, so this guy found the fill point. The good news is we should have 4 trucks available. Well, this guy can't get through because the harvesters are in the way. You know what I did, guys? It was silly. The harvesters have parking spots. We could just park them. Didn't need to send them back here to be in the way. Not sure they're going to make it around the backside of the barn. Exclamation point server map. Egg. Let's cut through here and see what we get. Ooh, didn't hit the fuel can. That's good. That's not supposed to be happening. That's a crash. 28. Gonna be another one here in a second. And there's the header hitting it. There's 29. Taking it with it. And dumping it on its side. My goodness, that was violent. No, the wool didn't spawn in yet. I haven't played with the Logitech drive-in since, I don't know, it was at the beginning of FS25, so I mean, call it 8 months ago. But when I had it before, your pallet spawned on these shelves. Now, there could be an update, and it could be a matter of like a setting. Here we got settings here. What do we have? What key do we have? Open storage dialog. Yeah, something's glitched because I can't even open the storage dialog, which is weird. Yeah, who knows? Matt Carter, welcome in. Guess what I'm about to do? I would guess play Farm Sim, but I don't know. You tell me. Yes, we have to relocate this guy into the mix. Yeah, it's a weird one, Hig. It's weird that it's not even showing up. Is really the part that's doesn't make sense. Okay, we're changing this guy's speed down. His corner speed is still at 60%. That's insane. Well, same crash, same ditch. We got them both. Must be about time to wrap up. The trucks cannot see. Is it the beaten one again? Nope. It's not even a beaten truck. You know what we are going to do, though? We're going to fix this problem for real. Because that is just going to continue to be a problem. And just like that, we got a runoff. It's getting too dark to see out here. That corner's been filled in. Now the trucks won't get stuck in there anymore. When in doubt, make your own road. Crash 30. I know, Hig. It's insane. Whoever should have guessed over 20 would have gotten it. Alright, where is that truck? This truck. One at the back. Grain, soybeans. I was gonna say, don't you get stuck here now too? You You got brought into the fleet because you replaced a guy who couldn't figure out how to go past the waypoint. $1.1 million in the bank after having a good start to the stream where we spent just about every penny we own to buy a field. We're leaving the fen here for the night. You know what I'll even do? I'll even be nice to it. Power divider and both diff locks in full. Full send. Yep, that'll get her out. We'll make it a nature fent for the night. We'll park it near a couple of trees. We really should be getting a fent prison. Oh look! They made it back. Look at that. Yeah. So we made $1 million tonight, at least. Turn on his nightlight. We'll leave the parking lights on, give him a little glow so he's not scared of the dark there, JF. Okay, these guys got parked up nicely. This guy's safe in the barn because it was not safe out of the barn for him. Alright, where is this guy going? Okay, this is a carrot truck. Nope, it's got to be the first one we're looking for. There we are. Gonna send this guy to do carrots too. And then I think we'll probably call it there, guys. Not much more to get started tonight. Night, Haig. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, we're not going to get much more started. It is only 5:41 in game, but it is getting dark already, as you guys can see. It's actually darker on stream than it is where I'm playing. But Anthony, no, not tomorrow night. Wednesday, 9:30 Eastern Time. The lights on the trucks look good at night, though, I'll tell you that. They're sharp looking. Settle. Settle. No crashing. We've hit 30. That's a stream record. Alright, this guy's going to go to 106 tipper stage. He's still dumping here, but he is on the French carrots. Jump out, let him go by. Get some work done tonight on the farm. Okay, this guy's also going to 106 tipper stage. Switching over to carrots. Sender. Hey, Anthony, have a great night, man. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. There we go. Do a little in-cab ride. I'm not even driving. Needs to be... Okay, so we got multiple tippers waiting to be unloaded. With all 4 trucks running carrots, we will be good. Crash count goal. Yeah, Jeff, less than 30. Definitely less than 30. If Tony's still in the chat, here's a question for Tony that I never understood. And Tony, I'm not calling out your mod because this happens to everybody, but like obviously the digital speed down there on the right, 88 to 89, is kilometers an hour. And I totally get why that is and why it's programmed that way. But why, when we change the game settings to miles and acres and everything else, why do the tachometers, I shouldn't say tachometers, why do the speedometers, why do they not change as well? And that happens in every mod I've seen that has a digital like that. Is it because of the way the mods are written that it's just like you have to pick one or the other? I'm just curious. Got to bring this ditch out a little bit. Ooh, that made a mess of the road. Just want that corner smoothed out so the tippers stop bopping into the ditch. Yeah, you're right, Jay. That's what I'm saying. Like, no vehicle I've ever driven that has a digital speedometer adjusts to miles an hour. Now, if we get back in the truck, like, if you look at the actual speedometer, it's in miles an hour, and now we're at 20, 25. So, like, the needle, the analog portion of the speedometer is accurate to miles, but the digital is not. I've never seen a digital that does that. Yeah, so Tony, that's, yeah, okay. That's, and I said, it was nothing to do with your mod. I just noticed that in every vehicle I've ever driven that had a digital speedometer, that the digital portion is always in kilometers, no matter what. Which, I mean, Giants is a European country. It makes sense that their base game stuff would be kilometers. Just didn't know if there was anything in the modding portion of it that would get that done. Nuke, man, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day at work tomorrow. Tony, thanks for chiming in. Like I said, just curious. I assumed that was the case. I just got brake checked by a car in game. Night, Nuke. Appreciate you. Primo, welcome in. Let's see. I don't think I can put the windows down while AI is driving. I think I put some tint on these windows. It's getting dark outside. We got a whole fleet of T800s running. I think we're up to 5 of them. Had to sell to Pete. It wasn't working. Alright, looks like these guys are turning wide. We need to make our landing pad a little bigger over this way. Let's level this out by the field. Bring it back across to the road. Beautiful. Let's hit it with some gravel. Let's get this field set up now that we own it. Perfect edge for the win. We do a little more smoothing over here too. This does not look very good. This road's on a slope, so we're gonna have some play in the... There we go. Crash count with traffic, I'd be 100 plus. Oh, for sure. I think this map only has traffic at a few locations. Alright, we learned our lesson last time. So first thing we're going to do is turn this guy off and back him up. Chrome, man, glad you're hanging out. Glad you had a good time. Night, buddy. Get some rest. I am not going to be far behind you guys. We are wrapping up. Just want to get the carrot harvest in full swing. What I think we want to do to fix this current problem is bring the tipper stage point up a little bit and see if that will move the trucks. Alright, so this guy's empty. Send him back out. Because we have harvesters that need emptied badly. Nighttime carrot harvesting. Now, if we get this guy just to move up a couple of feet, look at this. It took 3, almost 4 hours in stream, but we got things working, or at least working better. 2 tippers completely full of carrots, ready to go. 2 root crop wagons heading out to empty with 2 more trucks waiting for them. Alright, and we got to get the rest of our little gravel pad created over here. The Don't Ask Bob commercials. Love them. Smoothing this out a little bit. Did see the, is that the John Deere that was hopping off? Going on the road to go where it needed to go?
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks.
Alright, it's back on the field at
Hardware
least.
Bob's. Go truck yourself.
We are going to have to get those trees cut down at the far end. Alright. Let's check and see if we have any more wool. And we have to finish contracts tomorrow night, guys, because we are moving into December after that. Alright, just a little bit of wool. Nothing too serious. You want to know what we didn't do? Oh boy, we could be in trouble, guys. Didn't feed the animals. So I'm betting a whole bunch of them died. That is not good news. Where is our silage truck? Silage truck is the last one in the row. Alright, we're going to have to ride this guy back. We're going to have to take a trip of silage over to the cow barn and buy more cows. I think I killed like 200 cows last night, guys. Did not feed them. That was bad. Getting dark. You guys can barely see on stream. Gotta get the light sky behind it. What we could do. I have an idea. Let's see. Grab this guy. No, we don't want to send you to the shop. There's a crash in the barn. 31. Christo, man, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great day at work. Enjoy it. If you're around and we can see you Wednesday night, that'd be great, man. But enjoy your day at work. Hope you have a good one. I think we're on the hill. It's probably not good news. Give it a little manual assist. So you guys, this is what I was talking about earlier with the T800. So when I take the bed off, first off, the bed falls into the ground, which I don't like. But the top kick doesn't have a fifth wheel underneath. You have to change the configuration to have that, and if you do, you can't put the bed on. With the T800, you can have the best of both worlds, so enjoy that. Alright, top kick. You got a dump bed, right? Give me a little dump bed. 22,000. Does it hold silage? Grass, hay, straw, wood chips, sugar beet cut, TMR, forage. There's silage. And this one holds 15. Yeah, we're going with the bulk. Mud protectors. Yep. Side lights. Main color, obviously. Design color. Dark it out. Design color. We want black, not gray. Perfect. Where did we have the delivery point set? Oh, that was in the shed, wasn't it? Gotcha. Let's go get it. You get some silage in for those cows to eat. Can't afford to lose all of them. We'd lose the rest overnight if we didn't feed them. That is the back. Yeah, there's the big door. Not real sure what's going on with the marker lights on the front fenders there. Got like a clear smoke kit on there. Didn't know I signed up for that. Do the cows take silage? Let's ask that question. Hay, silage. They take hay. Do we have hay? No, we don't. We can't make hay because we only have one production. Yeah, we're screwed up on that one. Killed a bunch of cows and not getting them fed. Run 2 or 3 rounds of silage over to the cows. Ooh, we don't have any lights back here, do we? Yeah, agreed, JF, agreed. While we're here, may as well. Where is the animal trigger? Right here. Love the actual triggers on these barns. Alright. What did we already buy? We did Holstein. Yeah, 11. That's definitely not what we bought. 0 months. That's weird. No, it doesn't, Matt. That's a good point. I'm just saying the production we got the silage out of has a second production line that does hay, and we're not allowed to use it yet. How many did we have? 9. So let's make this. Be great if I could actually just type a number in here. Let's make this 91. We'll have 100 calves. If we ever get there. So no, I could absolutely. I don't own a grass field. We certainly could clear some trees and make one. But this late in the night, we're not getting started on that. But hay would be easier, and we can continue to sell the silage and make money. So I agree, long term, much better to be doing hay. All right, cows, we have 2. So let's buy 48 of these. So we'll have 150 cows, and we'll get 10 bulls. Buy those. Yep. Holstein bulls. 10 buy. Yep. All right, so now, yeah, now we're in decent shape. Oh, they're still 0 months because we're playing multi-day months, aren't we? It's weird they die. I mean, they died overnight. That's not me for not feeding them. I think one more trip of silage. We'll get them through the night. That should be 44,000 liters of silage. Certainly feels like that should be enough. Keep the cows alive for one night on a 3-day month. Alright, so this is going to be our last little round of silage. Keep things moving. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I appreciate the subs pushing us up towards our 4,000 subscriber goal by October 28th, which is the 6-month mark for this channel. I'd love to have 4,000 subs by 6 months. It would be just an amazing thing. Muddy, great to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Other than that, we'll be live again on Wednesday at 9:30 Eastern. I will tell you there's a small chance that I might be 5 or 10 minutes late. I don't think I will be, but we will be streaming. We'll be here. If you jump on at 9:25 and the pre-stream, music and screen isn't up, it's all right. I'll be here. So don't worry about that. But thank you guys all for hanging out. It was great fun as always. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't on your way out, feel free to turn on notifications and hit that like button. Channel memberships are available if you want to support my content further. Channel members do get early access to upcoming videos, and they get access to the members server over on Discord, which is currently set to FreeDocs 4X. It's a PC-only map. So if you are a PC gamer and either want to play or have a membership, make sure to link your YouTube and Discord accounts. You get access to that stuff. You, with the early access, depending on your level, get access to videos between 2 days and 3 weeks early. If you're not a member and you ever see a video that says members only or members early access, that is only or ever early access. There are no videos that are limited to members. They all come out in due time. We do follow a 5 video per week release schedule. Currently that is 2 Homestead Challenge videos and 1 or 2, depending on, we alternate per week, the 555 and the Realistic Cattle Ranch series. One series gets 2 videos a week, the other one gets 1, and then we switch back. So those will continue coming out. And other than that, we're about done here. Strader, one question, why do you choose the pumpkin character for your channel? I know Halloween's around the corner. Has nothing to do with Halloween. Bad Punkin was a online forum name of mine for years and years, for a long time, and just made it over to the channel. So I'm a fan of orange. I'm a fan of black. It's a good combination for pumpkins. So, and the channel. So that is all. Has nothing to do with Halloween or anything else. So that's what we're going to call it, guys. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all you guys. Chat makes this such a blast to do. You guys not only have great insight, but you make me laugh. So that's going to be it for this one. But I will see you guys in the next one.